It is the 2024 NFL Draft here on Coast to Coast Entertainment Network. I am Crispy Bacon here with the Prime Oos. Tim, how you doing this evening?
Oh, I woke up 20 minutes ago for this, so let's. I'm excited. This is the what they officially call the start of the new NFL season. Uh, I'm excited. This is like Christmas. This is like Christmas Day for all of us NFL football fans. So
It is.
it's nice to see, but you know, I'm looking forward to it.
I am too. It is the start, although they say free agency is the start of the NFL calendar, or they say the schedule is there's different times of the NFL landscape that it's the official, but who knows when it actually starts.
Well, C2C says it starts on draft night.
Okay, then it starts here.
Exactly.
So, it is a draft. What are your Colts thinking of doing?
I think we're taking what I would hope and what I've been hearing and watching on about 8 million different mock drafts. I want to see them take the kid from Toledo, the cornerback from Toledo. What's his name? Of course, they don't have him on this for some reason. Quinnen Mitchell. They said he's the best corner in the draft. I hope. We need defensive back help. But I've also heard rumors that if Brock Bowers is still around at pick 15, that they're gonna run up there like they're Dante Hall trying to run back a punt. What about your Cowboys?
Maybe offensive line, maybe linebacker, maybe running back. I'm thinking offensive line though.
Line helps just everybody. So
Yeah. J Max asking, what time is it where you're at?
As of right now, 1:57 in the morning.
Oh
So
wow.
when the draft starts, it's 2 o'clock, and I look like I just walked out of the bar.
Yeah. It's an early morning there, late night here. Not extremely late, but late night.
Right.
But yeah, I'm thinking somewhere offensive line or linebacker because Van Der Esch retired. I think Tyron Smith either left or is retired. So, and they're talking about Zeke, reunion with Zeke.
That'll definitely fill up one-year holes then.
It will. But then they're also talking about drafting a running back.
Yeah, but you're not. But if there's no big running backs that would be coming out in the first round. That sounds like it would be a day 2 thing.
I'm thinking so. Day two is okay. Day 3 it just kind of drags on.
Yeah, 3 is just basically they throw it every. You can tell how important day 3 is unless you're like Mr. Irrelevant in the San Francisco 49ers, but you can tell how important that different stations put it on. They put it on if ESPN could, they'd put it on the Ocho. They always put their fourth team out on day 3. It's crazy, but yeah, 1 and 2 is right where it sits.
Yeah, it does. Getting ready for the draft, and we have Big B coming on for today's draft. Hey, Big B.
Hey guys,
how's it going, buds?
Good.
That's not the shirt you had on when we just saw you in backstage. You take clothes off quick, dude. You should be a stripper.
Well, you just never know. So let's see here. Who had the draft is on what? ESPN, right?
I'm on NFL.
Okay.
I'm on ESPN.
The same thing. So
you're on where, Tim?
I'm on ESPN.
Okay.
We're not telling how I'm getting ESPN, but I've got it on ESPN.
Yeah. Why am I not going live here?
A lot of
Okay.
people.
Wait, so we're live. I may come
We're
back
live.
out. My service out here is really
Uh-oh.
Sports Center. So this must be okay. Hopefully, I'm on the right
It must
one.
be the preview.
They're showing backstage right
If
now.
you got,
So
if you saw,
anyways,
if you saw her talking to Caleb Williams,
tough
you're on the
question.
right people.
to you guys is let me turn this down a little bit. You know, you
We're good.
okay. Yeah, so my internet's acting up. So anyways, so let's just play the fact that okay, let's say the Bears don't draft Caleb Williams. How far would he drop?
Speaking of him,
Do you guys think?
2.
Does he get out of the top 10? Does he drop? Does everybody panic? You know, stuff
Yeah,
like
I
that.
agree.
So
No, he'll go 2. He'll go to Washington right after that.
Or 3.
okay, so you don't think it's going to be that big of a drop? If,
Oh, he's
you know, people are panicking.
he's not going to. Yeah, there's no panic in there.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, what you got, Chris?
I don't think he'll drop. No.
is it the NFL draft?
Yes, it's the NFL draft.
The WWE.
No, I mean honestly, I really don't. But you know, I watched you guys last year while I was at work, and we kept hearing the same name. So, you know, who do you think is going to be this year's guy that Tim or you or all of us will say, okay, he should go here? Who's going to be that guy that's going to be that drop?
I think I brought this. I can't remember if I brought this up on C2C, but I think I said Bo Nix, but I truthfully think it's going to be Michael Penix. I think Michael Penix Jr. out of Washington. I think if he makes it, if he goes past Las Vegas, he could completely fall out of the first round.
Look at that crowd. Yeah, I definitely think it's going to be a quarterback. Penix, Nix. You know, it'll be interesting to see how many moves there's going to be made. I mean, to me, I think this is going to be one draft we're going to see a lot of teams use up all 15 minutes. I think we're going to see some trades, especially early. Maybe not so much later in the round, but I think today's going to be. I think today's going to be a fun-filled day for fans. Of course, you know, sooner or later we'll get the boo here from the crowd when Gardell is entered in. But
I'm thinking Barry Sanders will be out there.
Oh yeah, we're probably going to see some his Lions all-time greats: Sanders, Herman Moore, Charles Johnson, some of those guys, but. I don't know if you guys addressed Jason's comment here, but Tim, let us know what time it is over there in Italy.
Still, it's what the hell? Where's my clock? Right now, it's 2:04. It just turned 2:04 in the morning.
Okay. AM.
AM after medicine.
Yep. So.
I get it.
So, you know, I know my Vikings draft before your guys' teams. I have a feeling they're going to move up. I wish they would kind of stay at 11 and 23 and just take the best offensive lineman / defensive lineman at both of those picks. Chris, what do you think your Cowboys are going to do when they select? And where are they selected at?
They're after you, Big B. In the draft, I think 24th, so you're 23rd.
Okay, so they only got the one pick. Okay, so
yeah, you got one pick this round, but I'm thinking offensive line or linebacker.
Okay,
one of those two.
Tim, your Colts.
Yeah, we draft 15th, and from everything that we've been seeing, it looks like we're going to go defensive back, along the lines of Quinn Mitchell out of Toledo. I think I brought this up on a couple other rankums that if Brock Bowers were there, we're gonna It's going to be. They're going to try to run up there as fast as DiNucci left Dallas. I think it's going to be. I think that's what we're going to be looking at. Probably a tight end or cornerback.
Yep.
Don't we need
No.
a quarterback?
I definitely see that. I definitely see, like I said, everybody's expected the Bears to take Williams. Being that they're in the same division as I am, I kind of hope they tank on that and miss somehow, but I think that'd be a big swing and miss there. The Packers in the division, they're probably going to look at defensive side of the ball. Maybe another running back. The Lions, who knows what the Lions are going to do? This is probably the first time in years that they've drafted outside the top 15 that I can recall. So
Yeah, they picked late.
yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do with the first round pick. Chris, your Eagle or not your Eagles, but your division, the Eagles have been teams, so it'll be interesting to see what they do on your end.
Yeah, they just
it'll be
re-signed
interesting to
AJ
see
Brown.
what the Skins do at number 2 or the I'm sorry. Yeah. So who else am I missing in that division? The Giants.
Giants.
Everybody's talking that the Giants might take quarterback, which that's a lot of money to pay the quarterback there. Tim, you're the people in your division. What do you think they're going to do? With the teams.
It's Jacksonville. Looks like Jacksonville drafts right behind us. So whatever we screw up, they're going to pick up. You got Houston, who basically had the draft of the millennium last year, picking C.J. Stroud and then Will Anderson back-to-back picks, and it's crazy to see what everybody. And Tennessee's in a rebuild, so they could pick anybody, and it'd be a positive. They got to basically replace Derrick Henry.
Yeah.
Yep. Do we see? I know there's been a lot of talk today. Does New England move out of the number 3 spot? Because Washington's already said they are not moving. So does New England move out of 3?
I think so. There's been talks all day that they're trying to talk to either New York Giants or your Minnesota Vikings.
Yep.
You better hope that they don't talk to the Giants. If you're a Vikings fan, you better hope New England doesn't talk to the Giants, because that would be the worst thing that could happen. What am I wanting?
Well, I think the Giants would be foolish unless they package Danny Dimes in the deal, because you got a lot of money spent in Dimes, and then now you're going to draft a first round quarterback. Unless the Giants do that, I don't think the Giants have enough assets to move up. So did Gradell bring Eminem out there just so he wouldn't get booed? I don't have the volume on, so I don't know if he got booed or not.
I don't know, and I don't have it on, and I just had to switch over because I lost the feed. I know that he's had back surgery, so I want to see how many people are going to try to break his back tonight.
Yeah.
So they're showing an open with Goodell, Calvin Johnson, Barry Sanders, and I think Eminem too. He's in the dressing room.
Yeah, Eminem. Yeah, right now Eminem's on stage. Now they're bringing out some draft hopefuls.
I'm way behind.
Like, you're way behind because Eminem's at the podium right now.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can't refresh things.
Can you move,
Why don't you just pause
There we go.
The funny thing is, I love he's as we found out in one of our shows that he's actually from Missouri, not Michigan.
Just move?
Yeah, just move until the blue mark.
Okay.
And if you see any people,
Wait, I thought Hutchinson was bigger than that.
this one.
That's tiny.
Oh,
This
okay.
one.
Defensive end, he's a small guy.
All right.
There.
So is this current Lions on there? I think I'm kind of way ahead of you guys.
No, I've got right now. They just I'm on the NFL Network, and they just brought all the guys up onto the.
Oh yeah, I'm on ESPN. The guy's already on there.
Okay, because Barry just hugged Goodell. That's how far I am.
Yeah, you're way behind me.
I'm getting the crowd.
Okay.
I'm getting the crowd with everybody on stage, pretty much.
That's
They're now
Oh no, now Barry's on.
now Barry's
just
on.
walked on.
So I'm ahead of you.
You're ahead of me. Okay.
Okay, cool.
I'm way behind.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Who's the little short black guy?
That's Barry Sanders.
No, different. There's another short black guy. I'm on St. Raw.
Well, and he just, speaking of St. Brown, he just,
Into contract.
yeah, he just upped the market.
No, AJ Brown just did because he just signed a 3-year extension just before we came on.
Yeah, he did.
96 million or something.
Yeah, something like that. So he just went over top of
Well, was it Brown's 40 a year?
it was of course I don't have it up anymore because that's just the way I do things. That's the way I roll, folks.
Well, we get Pat McAfee on for the Colts.
84 million guaranteed for AJ Brown. More than likely, but he's not going to make anybody happy. He was on the college game day show so he's in town.
Yeah.
As long as he doesn't lose his mind like he did at WrestleMania, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, Pat McAfee's awesome though.
I like him. There's a lot of people.
Okay, he's about to. I don't know about you, but I got Goodell right now getting ready to start the show.
I just looked up. It says Bears are on the clock, and I went to commercial.
Okay, so I'm on NFL Network, and we're just a tad behind. But if you're at commercial, we're not going to have a draft right now. Anyway, we're not going to.
They're talking about last year's trade.
With Carolina.
Yep. Which Panthers took Bryce Young. The Bears received the first overall pick this year.
Mm-hmm.
DJ Moore, and I just missed the rest of it. So Bears. So is that a 9-minute clock?
Should be.
I thought it was like a 10-minute clock.
I thought it was a 10-minute clock.
I thought it was 15. I mean.
Oh no.
No, they like to try to get this done in a hurry.
Now I got Goodell saying, Bears are on the clock.
I'm in the Bears war room.
So it's a 10-minute clock.
Yep. Yeah, it's a 10-minute clock. So.
But it should be over in about 60 seconds.
It should
Haven't played a playoff since 2020, the Bears. I think Seth Rollins should make the pick.
That wouldn't be a bad person to make the pick. He's either going to take that pick or the 9th pick.
Come on. Bears looking on.
I got 8:36.
I got 9:12.
I'm under 8 minutes.
Wow. And then mine froze. So, hey, that's awesome.
So, they're talking about Caleb Williams. They haven't made the pick yet, but they're talking
Yeah,
about
they're showing Caleb Williams highlights.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys. I might have just caught up to.
I'm at 7:25 right now.
I'm at 8:11 and I keep stopping. So.
Okay.
Oh, please tell me that's not Spencer Rattler.
Oh yeah, he's in.
Oh no, that's right. He played at Oklahoma.
Yeah, and then I think he transferred.
I forgot all about him playing at Oklahoma.
This will be the first Heisman to go first overall in a long time, right, Tim?
I think the last time a Heisman Trophy went number one, I think it was Cam Newton.
Was it Newton? Okay.
I
No,
don't no.
no.
This is
Bengals.
why we put Bacon on.
No, Cincinnati.
Burrow.
Yeah, he was Heisman Trophy winner.
Okay.
LSU.
Yeah. So, yeah, right now I'm at 6-11. They're showing the Bears' new offensive look with Keenan Allen at one receiver, DJ Moore, Swift in the backfield, question mark. And they're all sitting there calm and collective. So, one guy's on the phone.
Yeah, and
Everybody's looking at the screen.
even J-Max and Burrow was taken first overall.
Yeah.
I figured J Mac would. Like I said, I was just wasn't confident.
So you've got to be under 6 minutes.
I'm
I
at
got
5:30 right now.
650. I got 650.
You're way behind us. I'm at
Yeah.
I just broke under 6 minutes. So
And if everybody's watching that gets to pick before we announce it, just let kind of hold off.
Let me see if I can't find something.
well, whoever the GM is, that their GM, the guy right there in the middle.
I'm trying to think of what his name is. He's a
I
former
can't
player.
Mm,
Yeah, right now they're showing highlights of Daniels, I think. So, I'm just, I'm under 5 minutes right now. So,
I'm at 5:15. So
yeah, I'm wondering why it's taking so long. I mean, I can't believe the Bears would really want this to.
they're making everybody sweat.
it's to make these guys. I think the NFL tells these guys take the first couple picks, take all 10 minutes to,
I actually killed somebody.
instead of just looking like you guys are trying to rush this pick.
Okay, I'm at 436.
Whoever drafted.
Oh, now the time just reset. The pick is in. Washington is now on the clock.
It is.
Yep. So now we're just waiting.
We're 23 is the next one.
We're at 11-2.
Yeah, I just got the pick is in too.
Yep.
I probably did too. I'm behind a wall or something.
I found somewhere where I'm ahead, a little bit of
Most
ahead.
likely Caleb Williams, that guy right there.
That guy?
And for being like first overall pick and being
Is he a
there,
quarterback?
his outfit's kind of just blah.
Yeah,
It's inside out, too.
It's exciting.
It looks like it.
Come on.
I don't know if he's gotten the phone call yet, or he doesn't look like he's gotten that phone call yet.
oh, they're not going to show it right now.
Well, but I mean, even if they did show it, the expression on his face, well, they're cheering, but this expression on his face, either he has not gotten the pick, or the Bears pulled a fast one on us and went somewhere else.
No, it's going to be Caleb.
They don't get Caleb. It's going Marvin. But at this point,
That's Photoshop, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm thinking the first 3 picks will be quarterback.
The first 4 picks.
the first 4 will be quarterbacks. Be the first
I
time
I got Odell walking up to.
I don't know about Arizona getting a quarterback.
Stop.
No, there's going to be a trade.
Mm,
There will be.
I don't think so.
I think there'll be a trade at either 3 or 4.
And
The Bears select Caleb Williams.
didn't you call that, too?
It was obvious. You don't have to be a rocket scientist there.
Everybody knew it was going to be Caleb.
I think we all had Caleb Williams getting picked in week 7 of the draft of the
Yeah.
season.
Why does he look like Jason Jordan?
Well,
Maybe that's Kurt Angle's kid.
His other
but there was talk that there's only like 15 guys there, so it'll be interesting.
Yeah, they don't
to see
bring
what
everybody.
happens.
They don't usually bring everybody.
Right?
Normally, everybody that's supposed to get drafted in the first round is there.
Well, yeah, they didn't invite a lot of people this time. I can't remember where I saw the list, but there wasn't that many people.
Yeah, they said today that it was like 15.
Yeah.
Maybe there wasn't enough room. I don't know.
They're like machine.
I don't know how big the area is.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, you get Justin Fields' number too. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, he's hyped.
I don't think that jersey is going to fit him. Looks a little small.
Oh gosh, I must be way behind you guys.
Dad, why does it look like No Way Jose mixed with Jason
I
Jordan?
don't know.
Sorry, but that's
So
funny.
right now they're showing Washington on the clock at 6:30.
I still got
Caleb
some.
Williams taking pictures on stage.
Yeah, I get that.
I'm
Well, I
way
wish Messeron would jump on.
He's taking a nap. Leave the guy alone.
Jason Barber's going to try to kill my hopes and say that McCarthy's going number 2.
No, I think Jalen Daniels goes here, but
I think McCarthy goes to Washington. That's what everybody's saying.
Yeah, who's next?
Yeah. Unless Washington pulls a fast one and got an offer to move out of number 2, which they
But they're-
were not in talks. So,
yeah, they kept. I kept reading all week that they weren't going anywhere on 2. So
Pickles underrated. Sarge is in. Sarge, what's your Carolina Panthers going to do? J-Mac, if you're still on, let us know what you think the Packers going to do later on in the draft.
I remember for a long time, everybody's like, Caleb Williams, may go to, to Vegas.
Well, the thing is that there was a lot of talk that, Caleb Williams said he didn't want to play in Chicago and stuff like that and wanted ownership of the team. So there's a lot of those rumors, which I think Caleb come out and said that wasn't him. So, so 2027 or 2017, they drafted Trubisky 2nd overall, 11th overall went to Fields in 2021. God, I thought Fields has been in the league longer than that. And then Caleb Williams 1st overall this year. So
And this year they were debating on the
first
50
team in the last 6 years to draft 3 quarterbacks in the top 15 picks in an 8-year span.
They need help.
And just think, they could have had Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, that was so
Yeah.
close.
and there would be no question at this point.
Yeah.
They're going, we could have had 3 Super Bowls worth of 4
All right,
Super
so
Bowls.
I'm at 4 minutes here.
I still have nothing.
So
I have 443.
yeah, so I just got to the 4-minute mark.
I still haven't gotten there.
Patriots.
I got the interview on stage. It says selection.
Let's just count down when they got to turn in the pick.
This one,
Now they're showing the draft room. I'm guessing that's the GM on the phone.
I'm on ABC.
Yeah.
Boy, he's going to be. If he's a mobile quarterback, he's going to the right. He's going to the right team.
So Sarge's saying they trade the 1st round pick for next.
Yeah, Carolina doesn't have a 1st round pick.
Oh, they don't? I thought they
They
ended up
did
doing
for
okay.
the
They
They
did, and then
did.
it went to the Bears.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Oh yeah, okay. The draft last year. Okay. Tell me that I
Mhm.
thought they got another one somewhere. Okay.
No.
And then Jason
No.
says Williams, McCarthy, May, Daniels, Packers will take Cooper DeJean from Iowa. Okay.
Now I'm on ESPN and there's 3:37 to go.
Yep, I'm at about 240.
I'm at 318.
I'm not that far behind. Okay.
No.
No. I gotta say, I would love if I ever had a chance to sit in any draft room. I think I would take that chance.
I would sit in the Kansas City Chiefs.
So Greenwood, they're showing Daniels right now, LSU quarterback.
I get to look at Kurt
Pick is
Herbstreit.
in.
I got a report. I got one of
Yep. The commander said the
reporting
pick is in. They're showing the draft room right now with them
I'm going to say
cheering.
God, I say Daniels here, but
that's what I'm thinking. I couldn't think of the name.
Yeah, I definitely think Daniels here.
Who's Daniel?
The quarterback they're just showing.
every time they get to the pick, mine keeps freezing up. This is why you shouldn't.
In your guys' opinion, has the draft kind of passed Mel Kiper by?
A little bit.
Shoot, the draft passed Mel Kiper by the day he thought he was an expert.
It just
So when
seems
he first
like
started?
some of his takes have just been way out there sometimes, and it
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
look like it's that accurate anymore.
Well, the
Daniel-
moment he said that Trev Alberts was a can't miss linebacker, I went, okay, yeah, you're done, bud. You're soft.
Pick is in.
All right, I got Goodell walking to the podium.
I've got Desmond Howard.
What's that?
Here we go.
I've got Desmond Howard.
Oh, he's coming back?
No. I got a war room shot. So if that tells you anything,
Jaden Daniels.
Yeah.
Yep, just announced.
Don't spoil
so this is where the fun begins. This is where I think everything is going to start. Really, I think this is like I heard a lot of people say that this is where the draft really begins at
Yep.
3.
I agree with that. I think this is where.
I think Patriots go McCarthy.
To replace one Michigan guy to replace another Michigan guy. That doesn't be much of a shock.
So guys, I'm sitting here with Minnesota. I'm giving you guys a call, or you guys are calling me. Tim, what would you want for number 3?
Your 2 firsts, a 3rd, and a 2nd next year.
A 3rd this year, or 3rd next year?
3rd this year and a 2nd next year.
Okay, Chris, what are you thinking?
I'm really bad at this, but first, 3rd, and we'll go 1st and a 3rd.
Just 1st and 3rd, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely on board with Tim. I think I don't know if I'd give up a 3rd. I think I kind of negotiate that for next year because Vikings don't have a 2nd. I think they might have a couple 3s. So if they give up their 3rd this year, they wouldn't be drafted until round 4.
I know they got 2 4s.
I know there was talk around my work today too with some people that think that if the Vikings feel they can't sign Jefferson, that you move him on draft day. His stock would be high, and I honestly can't disagree with that. But I don't want to move him. But if they feel they can, with the 2 big contracts that just were announced, I think you got to entertain the idea.
Yeah, you have to look at it. But the thing is, I think with somebody like Jefferson, I think what happens today is going to make a lot of difference. What's going to happen with Jefferson?
That's why I don't. I mean, unless Jefferson said no matter who signs, I want X amount of dollars.
Well, I was gonna throw in Jefferson, but I'm like, well, I already said a 1st and a 3rd, so maybe not.
Honestly, Chris, if the Vikings called the Patriots right now, or even if the Patriots even offered, and it's a 1st and a 3rd next year, and Jefferson, I'd probably take that deal if I was the Vikings. I'm definitely taking that deal if I'm New England and the Vikings call me on that deal.
See, I'm a bad negotiator.
But And of course, we're going to see a lot of, the pick is in. Patriots pick is in.
That's what I thought. I figured
have-
Patriots would.
It's McCarthy or Drake May, and I think Drake
I
May-
didn't see the time frame, so I don't know
I haven't
where
got.
they're at the time frame, but they said the pick is in. So
you're behind. You're ahead of me. So
I'm thinking it's going to be. I've heard a lot.
honestly,
Drake-
I'll
I'm
say
going
right
Drake
now,
May.
if McCarthy or Drake go right now, if I'm the Vikings, I stay at 11.
yep,
I don't even think about moving.
I completely agree.
I'm thinking it's going to be Drake May. I was going to go McCarthy, but I'm like, well, I've heard.
Right
I've
now,
heard
who are the
multiple reports.
Patriots quarterbacks?
Huh?
I think Zappy.
Is it Zappy? Okay.
I think Zappy's the only one there.
Well, they definitely need a quarterback. And you got to think Belichick's not there. Belichick.
So the Commanders'
would
first
move
round
up.
quarterbacks, Schuler in 94, Ramsey 02, 05 was Campbell, 12 was Griffin III, 19 was Haskins, and then Jaden Daniel was 2024.
Oh yeah, RG3 was a Heisman winner.
Maybe he went number 2. That was the Andrew Luck
Andrew
year.
Luck.
Yeah.
And you also had Wilson too. That year.
Jason's throwing out there 6 of the first 7 picks will be quarterbacks. That would be something.
I don't think Arizona's going to go quarterback.
They're
No.
not.
Atlanta's not going quarterback either.
No.
There's Kraft sitting there.
That guy's the reason why I
They're
don't eat
showing Drake May.
macaroni. Robert Kraft is the reason why I
But
don't
he
eat
doesn't look like
macaroni
he's
and
got that
cheese.
phone call yet, so he looks confused.
Who, Robert Kraft? He's always looks
Well,
confused.
Robert Kraft always looks confused. No, they were just showing Drake, so he kind of looked confused. He had that confused look on his face, the bummed look.
You better hope that he doesn't have that look when he gets drafted by Minnesota in the next pick.
Yeah, if Belichick was there, they would move up.
All right.
Or
Oh,
move
yeah.
up.
Belichick was he moved back.
Yeah,
Actually, yeah, Belichick would probably move back.
but he's not
Right.
there.
Goodell's at the podium, and the pick is
That's going to be JJ McCarthy. I'm almost guaranteed at this point.
Drake May.
Drake May.
Well,
And I
Yes,
haven't
you're a
got
little
the
ahead
pick
of me
yet.
right now?
I haven't seen the pick yet.
Oh. Okay.
me neither.
Because you literally said it right when it flashed on the screen. All right. So top 3 picked quarterbacks. Number 4 is
Atlanta.
Arizona.
I mean.
Arizona's number
Arizona.
4.
Arizona's number 4.
Well, Arizona
Gone.
has
Going wide
has,
receiver.
Arizona's going to wide receiver. They're dropping, or they're going backwards.
Well, Arizona doesn't need a quarterback because they got Murray and they got Toon.
Right. I'm
They
thinking
could,
they're going
use a,
receiver.
they could use a wide receiver because, to help out. I mean, they got some good guys now, but they're a team too that
They're 8 miles apart, and they've got 2 picks in the first round.
yeah.
Yeah.
If Minnesota was smart, this is the team that I would trade up for and take your two ones and a fourth next year. And
Oh no! Right now, I think I don't give up Arizona. That's tough. I mean, yeah, I'd probably give up something next year, but
two
if
first
you're
and fourth.
Arizona, yeah, Minnesota calls and offers you both number ones and something for next year outside of maybe the top 3 rounds. If I'm Arizona, I do that because that gives me 3 first rounders this year. So, because you said Arizona has 2 picks, right?
Arizona's got 2 picks.
Yeah, they got
Yeah.
a pick at pick 4 right now. And
But
pick
I know
number
the hot,
27.
a lot of hot rumors was at 5 that yeah, but again, that wouldn't make sense because the Chargers are at 5,
Chargers.
and does Harbaugh go with this guy? So this is going to be an interesting pick here, I think, for Minnesota. On where
I think-
McCarthy could go.
I think Arizona stays here.
Arizona stays here.
If I'm Arizona, I stay here and I take Harvard Jr.
Yeah,
Or
That's
Harrison
what,
Jr.
that's what I'm thinking.
they could screw you all up and take up that Roma Dunze.
Jason, I get what you're saying, but you can't tell me that if Harbaugh, the GM, tell Herbert that he's coming to Minnesota, he's not waiving that clause.
To play with playing Addison and Jefferson
Yeah,
and Josh Jacobs.
yeah,
I don't know if I'm passing up on that either.
yeah. Or not Jacob. No, we got Aaron Jones.
Oh, no, Aaron Jones. Why did I think of Green Bay right away?
I don't know because you're tired.
Probably.
Well, the Patriots' first-round quarterbacks in the common era: Plunkett in '71, Aston in '83, Bledsoe in '93, Mac Jones in 2021, and Drake May in 2024.
Notice it never said
Think about
Brady.
that. In 71 was the first year that three quarterbacks went 1, 2, 3 in the NFL draft with Plunkett, then
Yep.
Archie Manning, and then Bob Pastorini for Houston, and then it happened again in 99.
J-Mac, I'm not saying he would never come to Minnesota. I mean, you're probably right, but you can't tell me that he wouldn't pass up the opportunity to play, with Jefferson. But I think it would be dumb and the pick is in.
I got 4:11 left.
Yeah,
I'm on NFL Network, and they don't have a
They're
clock.
shaking hands.
I'm on ESPN, and they're
They
showing all
they
the
are showing
quarterbacks.
currently. They are showing Marvin Harrison Jr. currently.
They're showing that list of quarterbacks you're reading off.
Yeah.
I just got an interview with Drake May.
Yep.
Oh, here comes that whole conversation about quarterbacks going 1, 2, 3. Plunkett, Manning, and Pastorini, and 71.
now
And
now
then
they're
90
showing. Now they're
91.
showing Micaiah Neighbors, wide receiver from LSU.
And I think that this head coach is in his second year, right?
So they're almost thinking Carolina or the Cardinals are going receiver here.
Yeah.
They think it, yeah.
I'm thinking Marvin Harrison Jr.
I really wish Indy would have traded up for him, but it was going to cost way too much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure a lot of Colts fans would like that.
Oh, would have loved that.
Yeah.
To have him play with his and
And
find
then-
a way to unretire 88 so he could wear his dad's number.
And
Oh, I guarantee they would have done that in a heartbeat.
then
Oh, we do
fans,
it.
everybody was joking, saying
And
And then
and
they
then and then somehow somewhere a Manning comes out of
that's
comes
what I'm
out
saying.
out
And
of
then
the woodwork.
Jeff Saturday's kid comes
All right,
out.
the selection is in.
Marvin
Cordell's
Harrison
at
Jr.
the podium.
And it's
Marvin Harrison Jr. That's gonna be a wicked tandem there.
If it can work out.
If it could work out, yeah, exactly.
Well, who else they got there? They got another stud there, don't they? A receiver, or am I missing?
Well,
somebody?
yeah. I'm sure they got others, but I mean, you have
It's not.
Kyler Murray.
Yeah, it's the quarterback problem. That
Well, yeah.
if they were smart, they would have just kept Josh Dobbs.
They got good They got good receivers. It's the quarterback.
So now the Chargers are on the clock at 7:40.
I think they're going offensive linemen. Help out Herbert.
So here's the question: do the
got
Giants
no wide
or Tennessee
receivers.
panic that Minnesota is going to move up?
No. I think Minnesota's going to stay where they're at.
Yeah, I think we would have seen 4 or 5 is going to be the spots, but
Well,
I think
now.
we're at 5 now. But I think I really think there's no what do the Chargers have for wide receivers at this point? I don't think they go line. I think they go wide receiver. I think they go Rome.
Honestly, if I'm the Chargers, I'd trade out of here and get as many assets as I can, because I mean you pretty much dismantled your offense this year. You let a lot of people walk.
You definitely destroyed your wide receiver room.
Yeah. So if they stay here, they're definitely going wide receiver. But I think you trade out of here.
I think Chargers are going offensive line. JC Latham.
Okay.
Would you go Latham over Alt though? From
Are you gonna put the crispy seal of approval? Guarantee that, Chris?
Oh no.
No.
First words out of my mouth as soon as I heard that. Oh no.
Now they're playing some Harrison Senior highlights here.
Oh, that's great. That's what every kid likes to do is to be compared to their dad.
2-time Big Ten wide receiver of the year.
Then again,
so does he wear 88 in Arizona? Or does he go 18?
He goes 18.
You know, I like the concept that you can wear whatever number, but it just still looks weird.
Maybe he can go number 1.
He can go 0. Let's go ahead.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, oh no. Not a lot of people wear that, but
Because he's 0. Because why? Because nobody's better than he is.
Yeah.
or maybe he just thinks it's a Buckeye. You know.
Man,
The problem is he's a Buckeye, though. That's the problem.
And that's
the
why
thing
he thinks the 0 looks like the Buckeye. I don't know.
Oh,
so I'm
I
at 5 minutes here.
I'm at 5:43, but I keep forgetting that he's a Buckeye. The only thing that ever comes out of Ohio State are defensive linemen and offensive linemen.
Hey, I heard plenty on what was it, Monday Night Raw?
Yeah.
OH.
OHIO.
Yeah.
And I used to sit there, and I got a friend who went to Ohio State, and he starts up with me, and he goes OH, and I said, oh no. He's not a fan of that, and he was really not a fan of that when when the Gators beat them twice for national championship. Somebody gave somebody a Forrest Gump haircut.
All right, I'm at 4 minutes here. First round draft picks with Pro Bowl Hall of Fame fathers.
Oh my gosh, is there any?
Oh yeah, Kellen Winslow,
Oh yeah,
Chris and Howie Long, Kyle and Howie Long, Jake Matthews, Bruce Matthews, and now Harrison Jr. and Harrison Sr.
What about Hall of Fame dads? Because I keep forgetting Clay Matthews isn't in the Hall of Fame.
Yep.
What in the world? Is he got okay? I'm looking at a picture. I'm looking at the interview with Marvin Harrison Jr. Right? He's got that amulet's got a picture of where the amulet's got a picture of Junior, and it's got Senior as his shadow.
Oh, okay. I didn't notice that.
I'm like, are you kidding me, dude? No, dude. That's why he shouldn't wear 88 if he wants to be his own man.
Mm-hmm.
Problem is he's got to be careful if he's anything like his old man who's suspected of murder.
Oh.
Yeah, look that up. That's kind of freaky when you realize that, when you find out that Marvin Harrison Sr. may have killed somebody. Breaking news here? No, really not breaking news.
We're at 2:30 right now. Commercial.
Yeah.
Good.
I was at 4 minutes in commercial, but
And if you guys didn't know, next year's draft is in Green Bay.
Oh gosh,
So they've announced that before WWE's announced where the next WrestleMania is going to be. Just let everybody know that.
now I've heard multiple things on WrestleMania, but we'll talk about that another day.
Yeah. No, I've heard multi things too, but
yeah.
I just wish they would announce it soon.
Backlash.
They should have announced it. They should have announced that at WrestleMania 40.
All right.
So now I'm here at 140 and don't have a pick in yet. So
There's a
might be
trade going on. There's a trade
No,
going on. If they've waited
no.
this long, there's a trade.
There's no trade.
How about the Bears moving up from 9?
That's a possibility.
Because
I-
And get the
Oh,
get
the
the
pick is in.
I said that. Listen,
I think everything stays accordingly for the most part.
Herbert.
I'm surprised we haven't had trades yet. At least we should have had at least one by now.
Yep. Well, I think one is the Patriots floated out that it was going to be 4 first-round picks to get them to move. So,
Yeah, that tells you they weren't going anywhere.
yeah.
Normally, there's not a lot of activity in the first round as far as trades go. They're gonna wait till the commercials are over before they
Oh,
make
yeah.
the announcement. Then not this pick, but the next pick will be the Vikings at 7.
Ooh.
What's
He's
that,
calling, he's calling his shot.
No, I'm looking at the draft order. You got
What
the
did you
Chargers
say?
right now, then you got the Giants at 6, and then you got the Vikings at 7.
Vikings
No,
at
you got
7.
Tennessee at 7.
Yeah, Tennessee's at 7.
Well, then they're
Vikings
moving
are
up.
11. Are you going in time? Are you going back to the?
Oh,
pick
yeah.
line?
No. I see what happens. Okay.
Do you know something we don't know?
No, I don't. I see
Okay.
now. I see now.
I'm the one ahead of you guys on the clock, not anybody else. I should be the one that should be making
No,
premonition.
I had a couple mock drafts, and I think I found what happened. So.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought you said-
yeah. Mock
I
drafts
thought you
were-
said you had a couple mojitos. I'm like, what?
And the Justin Jefferson.
Oh, that would. How many people would cry for that?
All right. Pick is in. Gordell's walked to the counter. I don't see any extra paperwork. All right. He's pointing to somebody that said, "This is you." So,
It's your time to shine. I don't know.
This is the way you screw things up.
Joe Alt, offensive tackle.
Oh.
Wow.
Is
So
that
you take you said lineman. I'm thinking, why would you? Then you said Lathan, and I'm like, well, why wouldn't you take Joe Alt at this spot?
So, Giants are on the clock now. 7 minutes in. They're showing Joe Alt right now.
I don't think Alt's there.
No, he's not. Joe Alt's dad played for Kansas City.
Woo!
Yeah,
He was
John.
He was a 21st pick of the 84 draft.
84 draft. That's freaky, dude.
Go and heat up a couple of those brat burgers for me. And then bring me out.
So I saw one mock draft that had
Those 2 buns if we have them.
had
The nail, the pickles,
Alt
and the knife.
going to Tennessee.
I need up all of them. Okay?
Tennessee's
I don't know how
got,
many are in there.
Tennessee's got a lot of picks.
About 3 minutes, bud.
Who does this, okay, if the bigger question is who do the Chargers take? I know they just said who does the Giants take at this point, since they wanted Drake May and they've come out and said they
Maybe
want Drake May.
Well, they're at
I've
6. I mean, you just lost your running back.
Elite neighbors, maybe?
You need to protect Daniel or Danny
Danny
Dimes.
Yeah.
Alt's a pretty big boy.
Yeah, he's not small.
I hope that's his sister he's hugging. There's his mom. That must be his dad now getting up here. Okay, help dad up.
He's a Minnesota boy.
I just saw that. They're in Delwood, Minnesota here. Wow. I did not know that. Wow.
I said that.
What?
I said that. Delwood, Minnesota.
Did you?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right.
Next year, our co-host is going to be Jackson.
That just proves you're deaf.
I didn't hear. No, I totally did not see that. Wow.
He's from North Oaks. Primarily played tight end, defensive end in high school.
Yeah, I think even though Harbaugh was in the NFL as a coach and player,
All right, the Giants
I
pick
think-
is in.
I think coaches that come from college have a big advantage because
Because they
they've seen
step
a
the
lot of
next
these
time.
players.
The next person.
Yeah. Especially Michigan, because Michigan plays Notre Dame used to play Notre Dame on the regular, but
Right.
and so he's probably seen Joe play. If not, he's probably tried to recruit him.
So I think that's one advantage. College.
Okay, so Daniels has no guaranteed money after 2024. I honestly think I can see the Giants going quarterback here. This is a pick that kind of scares me.
I'm thinking they're going elite neighbors.
We don't have a quarterback.
What bunch are these?
Kevin Fairmont.
When did we get these?
Neighbor.
They do have a solid backup though. New York does.
Okay, we need a
Vito.
Yeah.
knife. We need a knife.
This could be where the first defensive player goes.
They're showing JJ McCarthy sitting at home. We're seeing who is this up now that they're showing.
I must be way behind.
Matt.
Neighbor, wide receiver from
That's what I'm thinking.
LSU.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
yeah,
Who's that team?
LSU college team. Go
From
make sure-
Louisiana.
Okay.
Buns.
Or
The burgers.
yeah. All right, here he comes. I see him walking. Sorry guys, I'm eating here. I'll turn off my camera.
You're fine.
Yeah.
You could have made them together. They went neighbor. Yep.
Yeah.
No.
So Vikings are going to stay pat. They're not moving
Yep.
anywhere.
They would have moved already if they would have.
Yeah, I mean the Titans. You know they got to replace a good running back.
I got to replace it. Thing is, they've got to replace everybody except the quarterback.
So one report was
This could be Brock
what
Bowers.
was the prediction on? Didn't Sarge say 6 of 7 were going quarterbacks?
Yeah.
6 of the first 7, and we're
You
missing.
missed that out. So
I don't think.
I'm honestly kind of surprised we still haven't had a trade yet.
Normally in the first round, you don't get a lot of trades.
It depends.
I don't think you're going to get a quarterback until maybe 11.
Well, yeah, because Titans ain't taking a quarterback.
Titans aren't taking a quarterback. The Falcons aren't taking a quarterback. The Bears aren't going to take another quarterback. The Jets, maybe.
No, they got Rodgers.
For a
Well, but
year.
they need a backup now.
You know, the guy
That's true.
that could possibly be a vice presidential candidate. Yeah, it's 11. 11, I think it might be the next quarterback. And if it's 11, it's going to be
What?
it'll be McCarthy.
No, cousin.
Cousin went to Atlanta. He said he went to Atlanta.
Falcons?
No.
He's got to learn how to put 2 feet down, though.
This is where you could see Latham.
Yeah, they
Since
need it.
since
Well,
the Chargers didn't.
Well, and the funny thing is, it's right now. You basically would want to get a lineman at this point. This would be where Latham goes because there were so many projected people so many projections that Alton should have gone to Tennessee instead of to Los Angeles. But yeah, this should be
No
Latham.
mail?
No mail. Disgusting.
But
What happened to me?
that could be Latham.
I got mail on them.
This could be really screwed up. This could be where
Oh, that's fine. I'll eat it.
this could be where a trade could happen too.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Tim talk about this could be where a trade happened.
Yeah, you never know. You know, this might not be the
Well, the
where's Will Levis going to go, but this would be where a trade is.
guy
But
that just traded the Giants.
That's who they just picked.
He might be a little too.
I don't see a trade. I mean, anything's possible, but I still don't see one.
How?
You know, Chris, you're you know, I don't see this, and it turns out to be the opposite. It ain't working this year. Are you turning over a new leaf on us, or what?
I don't know.
Because I was going to start calling the Chris the opposite of bacon.
Because I haven't heard much about a lot of trades. Just the only trade I've really heard about was the Patriots potentially moving up, but they're moving
The
back.
Titans, the pick is in. I don't know.
J.C. Latham, I'm thinking.
yeah,
How many rounds are there?
Who's at 10? 7.
All in one night?
No. Who's drafting 10?
Jets.
Okay.
yeah, the Jets.
So I think to be
Yeah.
safe, Minnesota has to somehow get ahead of the Jets. Because who's left? McCarthy.
McCarthy, Penix, and Nix.
Okay. And, you know, and if I'm the Jets, not knowing if Rodgers is going to be here after next year, do I really want a quarterback that you know is going to sit for 2? What?
But like you said too, they need a backup.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron Rodgers a quarterback. Yeah. That was a wide receiver.
I finally got Tennessee's pick is in.
Yeah, I did too about 10 seconds ago, 10, 15 seconds ago.
What's that?
We just got the pick in.
What you got?
We don't have the pick, but we just
We
got
don't have the pick,
is
but we just
in.
got them in.
Yeah, they're on commercial right now.
Yeah.
I'm going to commercial.
Minnesota.
I mean, and 2, you know, I just saw the Broncos name up there at 12. I mean, they're another team too that kind of, you know, may need a little signal caller that they can trust.
And I'm thinking,
The
you
Raiders
know,
taking one, too.
What's that, Tim?
I think the Raiders are taking one too.
We got a comment here. What?
Roma Dunze.
Okay.
Roma Dunze. The wide receiver out of Washington.
Okay.
But I think that was for something else.
I like Jason Barber. Herbert will never go to
yeah,
Minnesota.
Giants are riding it with Daniel Jones again, but they also got a good backup. So
And the thing is Daniel Jones, when healthy, has put up decent numbers.
Yeah.
And again, I know somebody will comment, well, you can say that about 90% of the league. That is true.
Yeah, but they were so close to making it last year. Just didn't work out, but they were close.
All right, we're an hour in. 7 picks are being turned in. So we're looking at what? Approximately 10:30, 11 o'clock?
There, on my guide, it's about 10:30 Central.
He said that we're 7 picks in, an hour in. Oh.
So we don't think we'll be sleeping tomorrow.
All day.
Or today, I should say.
All
Well, I
day.
mean, you had what, 4 months to think about this?
You're right. 4 months to think about sleeping all day. Yep.
No,
Every.
All right, Gerdell is up.
I meant getting the pick in. And making all the plans to, if this pick goes and you got another one.
Ooh. CJ Latham, offensive tackle.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
There's Alabama.
Because San Diego, and I'm going to say San Diego, didn't take him at their spot, and instead they took Joe Alt, which was supposed to go to Tennessee, and they kind of just flopped picks at that point.
Mm-hmm.
So now we got Atlanta.
Atlanta's going. This might be a defensive player. Atlanta needs too much, though.
At first, I thought that would said CJ Lamb.
Oh. I had the volume down a little bit. Actually, I thought Goodell said JJ. I'm like, what are they doing? So Atlanta, I'm at about 4 minutes right now.
Mm-hmm. 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
I'm thinking Falcons go defense.
I think they go Dallas Turner from Alabama.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking too.
Back
That's why I said linebacker. But it'd be nice if a Dallas player goes to Dallas, but okay.
Glad you put your shirt on for that picture, bud. 342. Good Lord.
Any chance that the Bears trade with the Vikings 11-9?
No.
Probably not.
If so, you could probably take either JJ McCarthy or Bo Nix. That's for your quarterback.
I don't know. Remember how many times last year we said Minnesota should take a quarterback and then they didn't take one?
Yeah.
Levis was sitting right there, and
Water's fine.
And it's like,
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I would. I really wish she would have.
That's
It's hard to believe. It's hard to believe.
Twice a year.
Huh?
I said I got to see this guy twice a year.
Who's that?
Oh, he just broke Adele's back.
AC Latham.
Oh,
Golly, 6'4", 342. God, I hope he plays right tackle.
it just says offensive tackle.
Yeah, I hope he's a right tackle, because then we just line up Kwity Paye on the other side. And
Ooh, that's strong. Ooh.
I have a feeling they're going to put him on whatever side is going to protect their quarterback.
It's hard to believe all of this started in a hotel ballroom in Philly. The draft, and now it's almost like a Super Bowl.
Is in.
Yeah, and they just made the comment. I'm listening to, and what's his name there just said that Atlanta might be drafting a quarterback.
No way.
I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I don't have it, but
They just drafted. Well,
They just drafted Desmond Ritter.
yeah, but that's
Yeah.
not working out. And Matt Ryan officially retired.
well, yeah, but they got Cousins.
He was retired. He was retired 2 years ago. Heck, he
Well, yeah.
retired before he retired before we traded. We traded to
Right.
He got traded to Indy.
But I mean, it's officially official.
Thanks, bud.
God, this would just let's just see. You want to watch a fan base. Watch the moment that the quarterback gets drafted by the Atlanta Falcons. Just watch Brandon's face as soon as he watches. As soon as
Well,
they
they're showing
draft-
Penix Jr. and they just showed McCarthy again.
I'm thinking if they go quarterback, it's going to be McCarthy. If they're going to go defense, it's going to be Turner.
You want to see somebody die as soon as this happens. we got Brandon. I'm hoping this is being recorded for all posterity because the moment they come up and put a quarterback and Atlanta goes with a quarterback, watch Brandon just want to commit suicide.
Mom said not to dirty up.
Michael Penix. They're not talking to Penix because Penix has got his phone in his hand.
I'm thinking McCarthy, either McCarthy or Dallas
Here, shut
Turner.
up. Honestly, I'm more worried about the Bears because again, if Atlanta takes the defensive back, so now you got.
You weren't paying attention.
I honestly think it's Dallas Turner. I really do.
I'm fully going
Oh,
Dallas
God.
Turner this season.
All right, here comes the pick
Why is he always out?
because he's the commissioner. He announces the pick. He gets booed every time. Yeah,
They show support for him.
and I only see what
3 people cheering for him.
Michael Penix went to Atlanta.
Gee.
Wow.
Wow.
Now this is the pick. Now
I said Penix was going to drop. I didn't
yeah,
expect
you
him
did.
to
You said
inside.
Penix.
Is he an actual?
I didn't think Penix was going to go in the top 10.
He's a quarterback.
Is he an actual NFL player?
Well, now he is.
He is not because he is now.
Holy
he hasn't-
buckets! Who's that dude?
Technically, he's not a
I thought
he's not a player now. He hasn't signed his contract, but
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, that is true.
Oh no, but whoever that dude is in the blue shirt, man. I hope he's head of security.
I thought that was almost.
Oh, my.
Oh, just wait till you guys see him. He might have been standing on something, but the dude was big. Oh, a lefty too. Oh, I love lefty quarterbacks.
that should well, he can't wear number 8. Because it seems like all lefties wear 8. Holy heck, who is that guy?
Hopefully, his head of security.
This is Butler.
I think he's standing on the couch.
No, I believe he's standing on something. Yeah, but he's a big dude.
St. Petersburg. Well,
Isn't that a
Florida's
foul? Because you can't pass the ball.
No,
You
it
can't
was
run.
fine. It was fine.
You went to Indiana?
All right, so Bears on the clock. 4 minutes left.
They're going wide receiver.
Yeah,
you
I can see
thinking?
that.
It would be smarter if they went offensive line, but
Yep. Oh, the pick is in.
they're getting Brock Bowers just to bother everybody. But I think it's going to be Roma Dunze.
That's who I'm thinking.
Arizona already picked.
Yeah, there's the fourth pick.
That's your brother.
Ooh, Talisi Fuaga. That'd be
Penix Jr. was Maxwell 2023 award winner. Best college football player.
Now where's the blue shirt, dude?
I don't know. He's coming.
He left.
Fuaga.
He left. He heard us talking about him.
Talisi Fuaga. Watch this name come up. Offensive tackle
Hey,
out of
They compared
Oregon
Penix.
State.
they compared Penix Jr. to Joe Flacco.
Well, then he's been great. There's a no.
At least that's what NFL Network's saying.
James Gonzalez is checking in.
Good Lord, that guy is.
So the next two picks are going to be kind of scary here because the Bears don't need a quarterback. But could somebody jump ahead? I mean, you got the Broncos at 12.
Oh, that guy's funny.
You know, the Jets are probably pretty confident that the Bears are not going to trade that pick to Minnesota. So if the Bears can get the Jets to sit there and chit-chat and get the Jets to think that they're going to trade the pick to the Broncos, and they get the Broncos at 10 to think that they're trading with Minnesota, I mean, the Bears could get some picks for these picks here.
I still don't think there's a trade.
James, how you doing, bud?
It's been a fun day so far. It's been busy. That's why I'm kind of late here. The draft kind of went the way I thought it would until this Falcon pick, man. What the hell are they doing? I'm just shocked. They signed, Kirk Cousins to a big contract. I think they could have waited to get a quarterback down the line.
Well, the thing is, they had Ritter too, as Tim alluded to before you got on. So
this is just weird. I don't know, but yep.
If I'm Ritter, I'd be like, I don't have support now.
Get Kirk Cousins back.
But he never deserved it, though.
I mean, honestly, yeah.
No, but
Like what? Can we get
what do you?
Wow.
Don't say.
He's had two torn right ACLs. Two.
All right, I got Gradell at the podium right now. So
Okay.
Good Lord, this guy's a walking triage.
Roman Oduse, wide
That's
receiver.
what I had.
NFL
Yeah.
player?
Well, yeah, these are all college guys getting into the NFL.
This is a really good pick. I like this one for Chicago.
I actually do. I gotta say right now, I gotta say the Bears. I mean, honestly, their draft is going to depend on what they did at this pick, and I think they did good.
I'm kind of shocked. I guess it went in order. Marvin Harrison Jr. and then you had Neighbors, which I love that pick for the Giants, and now you have the Chicago Bears getting Dozy. I love it.
What?
The trade, Vikings traded up.
Wow, with the
It's
Jets.
Bo Nix.
No, they still kept the 11th pick. What?
They traded for Aaron Rodgers.
Oh, so you're trading your 23rd pick?
I don't know. They haven't updated the 11th pick yet, but they have Vikings at 10 right now with about 6 minutes.
JJ McCarthy. They're gonna get JJ.
Oh
McCarthy.
yeah, it's gonna be McCarthy here.
This is
We're
it.
going JJ to JJ.
So
70 times this year. JJ is going to have 70 touchdowns this year.
so big B, you had the 7th and the 23rd pick.
We had the 11th and 23rd.
Okay.
But so far they still have not. Oh, now they changed it. So it's the 11th,
New York Jets. Oh.
11th, and I'm assuming the 23rd pick for the 10th pick.
So we only have one?
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm actually surprised the Jets did that.
Well,
Did they go back one spot and pick up another first rounder? I think it's great. I think it's a great idea.
As of right now, I'm assuming that the 23rd pick is involved.
I'm gonna find out if I can get some information on this. Since I'm in the future, I can tell you.
Out to see.
Are you ahead of me now?
Huh?
Oh,
I'm in the future. Reports. Oh my Lord! I'm going to tell you this now. Just to report it. There was a report saying that the Vikings attempted to trade for Justin Herbert.
No way.
I've read a few of those reports.
That was 4 minutes ago from the Vikings wire.
Wow.
Really?
I wouldn't mind that. Get him out of my division. Hell yeah.
The pick is in.
Aaron Rodgers.
No.
I'm joking.
Playing a dome. Would have loved it.
JJ McCarthy right here.
Man.
Not WWE.
What we're about to
I didn't
see.
see what the outfit was for Caleb Williams.
It was just a suit.
Just a plain.
Anything
No,
pink at
nobody's
all?
had,
No.
yeah, just
Okay.
a plain.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
He was playing with us.
Yeah, he was just a plain old blue.
Not that it matters. I mean,
Right. But it wasn't anything flashy, no.
that's what I was wondering. I just love that the Cardinals did what they did. I was like, please don't let Marvin Harrison Jr. go to our division with the Chargers. Please. Thank God. To give Kyler Murray a weapon right there, that's fantastic. I love it.
So we're
So
on a commercial now.
that Vikings trade you guys mentioned, the 10th overall pick goes to Minnesota and the 6th round pick. The Jets
Wait,
move back
keep
to
the
the
23rd?
11th round,
Holy smokes! They keep the
4th round
23rd?
pick, and a 5th round pick. And yeah, you keep your pick.
Oh,
We keep our 23rd. Wow.
You get a lot of picks.
So basically, you just swap pick with the Jets.
yeah.
Yep.
That's it.
Oh, that's
All
huge.
right.
So how many rounds are we going to do tonight?
They just do one.
Wow.
That is huge.
First round tonight, 2 rounds tomorrow, and then the rest on Saturday.
And at 32, the Kansas City Chiefs. Did we make the playoffs this year?
I'm not in commercial right now. But I haven't gotten the pick in yet. So.
I have the pick, but I won't say anything.
You're that far ahead? You had the pick?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I am boots on the ground in my head in Detroit right now.
Oh.
Or I'm watching a stream that has it faster somehow.
So the Vikings get the 10th overall and the 6th overall pick. In,
6th round pick. 6th round pick.
yeah, 6th round pick, which is 203.
Mm.
Jets get the 11th, the 4th round, and the 5th round.
That's good for the Jets. You know, they can go get,
Everybody they need.
later on in the defensively, they can get whatever they need. Maybe get
So,
some more
I'm-
offensive line help, running back help. That would be good for them later on.
I'm almost guessing that the Jets must have called Minnesota to say, hey, Denver's calling us. Or somebody behind them's calling and offered this. And they.
Watch, it's going to be Denver Broncos changing the New
No.
York Jets.
We were
Well, I
waiting
don't
for
care.
one team to move up, and the Vikings did it.
And
I thought the Raiders possibly could, but
Well,
they
I-
had more assets.
I can almost guarantee that the Jets called Minnesota and told them that, somebody's calling them.
Mhm.
And it was the
Or Minnesota threw it out there and didn't want to take a chance of that.
everybody
That's why
thought it was going to be the
I would love to
Patriots.
be in the draft room just to listen to these calls, just to be a fly on the wall.
Well, that's why I liked watching the drafting they had last year on Roku.
Yeah,
That was good. Draft day was good, even though
that day was amazing.
yeah.
McCarthy smiling. He knows it's going to be JJ to JJ, hopefully for years to come.
That'll keep him around for hopefully a while. JJ has one more season left with the Vikings.
Yes,
Okay,
yes.
got to keep him happy.
Well, how much is that going to cost the Vikings, though?
Enough.
But again, you got you draft a quarterback here. You don't have to pay him big money until what, year 3, year 4. So in that case, you pay Jefferson now the big money, and then if everything pans out, then you
Are those all
have to-
like the teams from the Vikings?
that's all the front office staff, the scouts, the general manager, assistant general manager, the coaching staff. There's Minnesota cheerleaders, best looking cheerleaders in all of NFL.
I thought it was the Raiderettes.
Matt.
What about the Colts?
What team doesn't have? Does Green Bay is the only one doesn't have cheerleaders, right?
No,
They have cheerleaders, but they get them from they get them from St. Norbert's. They get them from the college nearby.
I don't think
Well-
Pittsburgh has any.
You guys
That's
look up.
it. Pittsburgh, no.
Pittsburgh doesn't have. I don't think Pittsburgh has them either.
Okay.
But there was a whole scandal in Green Bay about cheerleaders.
Yeah.
How much cheese do they eat?
No, it was the fact is that they were being sexually harassed by the players.
I can see that everywhere.
Well, there was this
There's
player
Caleb
brother,
Williams.
Tim Harris was a big problem with that in Green Bay.
All right, here comes McCarthy with somebody with a group of people with them. Oh, I bet you the
And
McCarthy,
the whole city of Detroit came out.
nope. I bet you they're gonna pay respects to
That one draft.
That's the
College
cleanest
player.
I've seen Detroit ever. Wow.
I've never been to Detroit.
You don't want to.
the Ewing family is helping with the pick.
Let them announce it, Roger.
Be smart, Roger.
I'm not even wearing a tie. What the hell?
So what happened?
Is he must be a Minnesota fan.
Wasn't there a college player who sadly passed?
Yeah, I can't remember where he was from, but yeah.
What an honor for that kid. All right, get the Wolf's jet out there and
That would be cool to do one day. Just go up there, you know,
Hell
say
yeah.
your team shit.
now they'll get the Wolf's jet out there and bring the kid in for tonight's festivities.
Too bad he wasn't there. You could have all those Michigan fans come up and cheer him on.
He is right down the road in Van Buren.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is actually in Michigan still.
Why can't he go to the draft?
He's an hour
They only
away.
had
Oh,
like
I
15
know who they
people
got. I know who they got.
The Jets?
No, the Vikings.
Oh.
Yeah, we do too. They got McCarthy.
Mhm. Okay, I'm a little behind.
Where is everybody watching it from? I have
I'm
the
on-
Pat McAfee show on, so I get it early because they get it early.
Oh, I'm on ESPN.
I'm on-
Whoa!
I'm on NFL Network. I guess they're the slowest out of everyone.
I'm also watching it on the app, though, on my TV. 'Cause I don't have the actual channel, but
I don't get the mic. I don't. That Penix Jr. trade is just. I mean, pick
That's
is
crazy.
just. Man, I don't.
Michigan,
Well,
the
that's
team
Michigan.
that was undefeated.
All right, New York Jets are on the clock. I'm trying to figure out will they go
I got saying that the Jets pick is in. So
running back? Will they go offensive line help? They're good with
honestly,
receivers.
if I'm the Jets, you go. I think
Quarterback.
Quarterback.
The second Michigan quarterback to be selected in the first round in the Common Era. Can anybody name the other one before it gets going?
can you repeat it?
Wait, the
Second
quarterback that
Michigan
got
quarterback to be selected in the first round.
Jim Harbaugh.
Harbaugh, yeah.
Because Brady was what, fourth,
Flacco.
Sixth.
sixth round.
No,
Okay.
it was Harbaugh. Harbaugh was
Other from that, there hasn't been like Drew Henson.
Drew Henson went.
He went later on.
I think
With
he
the
went.
Cowboys?
actually, did Henson go undrafted?
No. Henson got drafted. Who had Henson?
Dallas.
Well, it was out of the first round because
Right.
Yeah,
right, right.
he was the start. He was the quarterback that started before Brady.
No, I thought it was Bledsoe went to Buffalo first.
Bledsoe
No.
went to New England, but he went to Washington
yeah,
State.
Buffalo,
Mhm.
Buffalo went to New England first.
Okay.
Other from that, there hasn't been any notable Michigan quarterbacks. Denard Robinson was turned into a
Is that their draft?
receiver or running back, I think, in Jacksonville.
Wasn't there Chad Hutchinson?
All the fans watching.
Oh yeah.
I'm thinking
Imagine. You
Qu-
were
uh,
If I'm the Jets, I go protect Rodgers and whoever. I
Mhm.
go off the line here.
It's a
I'm
safe pick if you go offensive line.
You
I'm
get
thinking
Fuaga.
Rome,
Okay.
Quunzi, Qdunzie or Z.
That'd be a good one.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
If they go line, I think they go Fuaga.
I think they're gonna go with him, the tackle out of Penn State.
Yep.
What I'm
I think
surprised right now
the one out of Oregon State.
that Bowers hasn't been picked, the tight end out of Georgia,
Don't worry. 15th pick, he's going to get picked.
by the
the
Colts need
Colts.
that. Yeah.
All right, here comes the commish.
He doesn't look anything like Michael Chiklis. Wow, nobody got the Michael Chiklis commish reference. That makes me feel old.
Offensive tackle, Penn State. Cannot pronounce his name.
Good luck.
Here's the one I was talking about because I couldn't
Yeah.
either.
Oh,
Fasciano?
Fashanu.
Yeah, that guy.
That
Fasciano.
one.
Oh, he had everybody there too. Dang.
Well, he's Samoan. He's part of the bloodline.
He's part of the bloodline.
Not that one. Not that one.
That's a perfect
Yo,
pick
honestly,
for them.
Penn State can turn out some pretty decent offensive linemen.
Lineman? Yeah.
And defensive
Sure.
linemen.
They're more of the defense, though. Like the defense is cool. Sometimes.
Penn State
Yeah.
Penn State
Who's
turn
running back. I would think.
Well, they do
Well-
turn out some good running backs too, but you know,
Well, I
Kajana
only say
Carter,
Blair
that-
Thomas.
I only say that because we and
Carter was
Yeah.
good until he got to the
Saquon
end.
Barkley. Oh no! Well, I'm wondering where Blake Corum will end up, the running back out of Michigan. Maybe he's a second round guy.
Yeah, he'll be a second guy, I think. God, this kid's got his first step is really freaking good. God, he's got a great first step.
So Vikings kept their 23rd pick. That's good. I like that. I like that they're able to.
Oh, he's not even Samoan. Well, forget that.
I didn't think so.
Look at
No,
I'm
listen.
looking at a picture of the little picture on the window. I'm going, he's not even Samoan.
Dude's tall. Dude's big.
Yeah,
Broncos. The pick is in already.
they may have traded.
They-
Oh, I don't
please.
know.
Please mess it up. Please mess it up. Come on.
The
Please
Broncos need everybody. So
Get Bo Nix. Come on.
That's what I'm thinking. Bo Nix.
Excuse me. Come on. Start Zach Wilson. Come on.
well, yeah.
You see
Zach
those
Wilson-
horrible uniforms they have now?
Who?
The Broncos?
Yeah, they got.
They're going old school.
They're
No, they got
awful.
but they also got the Rocky Mountains on the shoulder. The stripes are like Rocky Mountain stripes.
All they had to do was go back to their color rush uniforms. That's really all they had to do, and they blew it.
Yeah,
I don't know. Broncos is up in the air, and then we got the Raiders next. You think I would have got hyped up if the Vikings would have missed? What do you think James is going to do if the Raiders pick somebody they don't like?
Well,
They're
I'm
like,
used to
"Eh,
that.
We're used to it. Yeah.
Last year, Tyree Wilson was drafted, I think, 8th overall, and he was slated to be like a late first rounder, second rounder. And
The thing is
he
I
was
don't want
sick
the
last
Raiders.
year.
I don't want the Raiders to get a quarterback because I got O'Connell.
No, we got to have a quarterback. We got to have it.
Hey, just remember the schedule's coming out in May. So
You're always so positive. Why? Why do we keep you on this show if you're going to keep that crap up? Okay, since we've got time, what do you guys think about this game in Brazil
I don't.
between Philadelphia and Green Bay?
I hate it for
On a
the travel
Friday.
purposes.
And it's on a Friday.
I'm not playing.
Yeah,
or you Saturday.
So there's no Thursday opening game?
There is.
No, there's still
There's a
there's
Thursday,
still a
Friday,
Thursday
Sunday.
game, but the-
Oh, that's the Friday one, ain't it?
Yeah. Friday in prime time.
They're like, hey, we're gonna have you watch 4
How's
days of NFL football that week.
3 days.
and the weird thing is, it's going to be
All
like
4 and a half.
you got all those kids who play high school football and they all play on Friday. Most of
Yep.
those people, that game's going to get missed by a lot of high school players.
Mm-hmm.
No DVR.
Why don't you let these yell?
Here you go.
After Bo Nix, who is there left at quarterback?
Couple
Trying to
hundred.
remember.
Rattler, I think.
Spencer Rattler.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be a second round guy.
Which a lot of people think could be the steal this year at quarterback.
Screw it, let's get him. Come on.
I want to. I think that guy's going to be a headache for any team that gets him.
That is true.
But I remember what
Who was the guy that
2 years
you said
ago?
that you would take late? That
Who did? Who,
I remember we were talking a while ago. Maybe it was Penix. Maybe you thought Penix was going to draft.
I wanted Penix, man. Damn
But
it.
I thought you said another name.
I wanted
that you
him
really-
or
Oh, Nick.
I think it was Bo Nix, yeah. It was
Yeah.
him or Bo Nix because I knew where we're drafting at 13. You're not gonna get anybody before that, of course.
I thought Denver was going to take Penix because of the whole Washington. They thought it would have been a good idea to take Penix in Denver, and then Knicks go to the Vegas. That kind of screwed everything up.
It's really interesting to see what Broncos do here.
Washington's going to be.
And honestly, I'll admit it. I really thought there was going to be a lot of movement within the first 10 picks.
And we basically
It doesn't normally happen in the first round. Second and third, it happens a lot.
Well, yeah, there's always
it was
major
like was it
drafts.
last year or 2 years ago? There was like 12 trades.
Last year, I think we were. Yeah, you and me.
Yeah,
John
you and I
Payton
had
had never
picked up our
drafted
draft
draft in the first 2 rounds.
I forget there's that Notre Dame quarterback, but I
The
don't
one
want
that
him.
used to go to the one that was at Wisconsin before he went to Notre Dame.
I believe so. Let me get his
What is his
name.
name? Getz? No, Getz is the Florida quarterback.
Tulane, Michael Pratt, Spencer Rattler, South Carolina. Joe Milton was Tennessee. Sam Hartman for Notre Dame.
Okay, yeah.
I don't. I'd rather go Bo Nix
Did
if
you see
he's there.
Broncos go quarterback here?
Yes, they have to.
I
Who,
don't.
Broncos?
They have to because their defense is already set.
Broncos are going quarterback.
I don't think so. I'm just curious because they don't
They
have
got
rough.
tight
Wilson.
end.
All right.
I'm thinking non-quarterback.
I'm gonna say they get Bo Nix just to
I
screw
think
the
they're going
Raiders.
quarterback here.
Just to screw the Raiders, they're
Bo
gonna
Nix.
get Bo Nix.
Bo Nix is the pick.
Fuck.
Well, there it is. Instead of the world being over for Brandon, we just decided to add somebody else to the show and watch their world just crumble.
James is going 1-17.
I don't know what it comes up to.
No,
What the hell are we getting?
Another game this year?
Uso's entrance. I think it is.
Yeah, Rattler's still available as J-Max.
I
J-Max,
bet-
you're free. Jump on. Come join us.
Oh
Spencer
my
Rattler.
god.
I hate that kid. I hate Spencer Rattler. If I ever
I
saw
don't
that
like-
kid on the street, I'd beat the hell out of him.
Oh,
I didn't-
all right.
I didn't
I-
like Rattler when he was in Oklahoma.
I
Oklahoma.
want to beat the brakes off that kid. Golly.
Damn it. No, what am I left with?
Brock Bowers.
You don't need. Watch. If they're gonna get him, watch.
What? Just because I'm sitting here
Willie
going,
Beeman?
Watch. Yeah, he's the best available.
yeah.
Oh my god.
And it's like, I don't really,
James, if you
I
had
don't
the
really
choice,
want
would you
him.
trade this pick?
They just
Trade him
drafted
in,
a
dude.
tight end last year. Oh
James,
my
if you
god!
had- would you trade this and move down?
Actually,
trade-
would I would
you
because all the
trade your pick-
quarterbacks that I don't need anymore.
Trade your pick to us for the 15th.
You guys want Bowers right away before he gets taken.
It's exactly.
New Orleans. Now I want to
comparing-
see what New Orleans does though.
They're comparing Bo Nix to
J-Mac, what's up, buddy?
Damn it!
Not much.
What's happened?
crazy draft.
Okay, let me see who else is
I don't
available.
think it's really too crazy. I think there's still. I think it's going somewhat reasonable. I mean,
Still
I thought
tame.
there'd be more trades.
It's still tame.
Gonna go with Gardner Minshew. Damn it!
Oh,
Fuck.
It's the Raiders. You know that they're gonna draft a third round tight end here.
the pick is in.
Oh, James put his
God.
hat on.
At this point, you're taking Fuaga. You're taking a
Mhm.
you're taking
So,
a
J-Mac, any surprises for you, or what do you think?
Now I know I said 6 quarterbacks in the first 7. That wasn't gonna happen, but
You weren't
It's 6
too far off,
quarterbacks in the-
though.
6 quarterbacks in the first 12.
Yeah.
They're
Penix
gonna
may,
get that corner. Damn it!
Penix may be going to the Falcons, and I thought the Giants would have taken a quarterback, but
They feel
They
good.
wanted
They
May,
feel
and
good
then
with
May-
Daniel Jones and
They have too much money with Jones. Yeah.
that's why the Giants are going to be garbage again. So
Mhm.
I'm okay with that.
If they could just throw like screen passes to neighbors, I think they'll be fine. They're gonna get that corner.
Which one?
no, they're not.
What's his name?
I hope not.
Well, I think J-Mac knows the pick.
Quinton Mitchell, the corner from Toledo. I'm
No.
guessing.
No. See, now we have a problem. 'Cause
I'm
that's
just
the guy
guessing,
I'd rather
okay,
have.
him.
I'd rather have Quinn and Mitchell.
Oh God, here we go.
Wow, I'm shocked.
Don't say anything. I haven't seen it yet.
It's the kicker out of Tennessee State.
It's that kicker from Unnecessary Roughness.
Yeah.
Hey,
Kathy
I'm not arguing
Ireland.
with that. If she can kick, let her kick.
Hell yeah! What the? No! Come on! What the hell?
I told you they were going to take a tight end.
Yo!
J-Mac, you did. So while we got J-Mac on, anybody watching?
Oh my
yeah,
God,
what's going
dude!
on there for you?
Could have taken Brock Bowers. I didn't get the pick
Is that
yet.
the
So
opener?
Oh my God, I didn't say anything.
Here's your underdog.
well, I know who we're getting.
Unless the Saints take him.
We're getting Quinn and Mitchell at this point.
Oh my God, dude! Why? Well, I guess it ain't.
Could be worse. Could have been that kicker from Tallahassee Community College.
Or it could be Janikowski. I mean,
I would love that.
It's Janikowski Senior, Sebastian Jr.
Everybody see the pick already?
No,
Yeah.
Right
It's,
now.
I'm half sick about it.
Damn it!
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay, screw it. I guess the more offense, the better. But Gardner Minshew better ball out, or Aiden O'Connell better ball out.
You're comparing him to George Kittle.
I'll
one
take
guy
that.
plays solitaire. They showed a
But they
video.
already
He
picked
plays
what,
solitaire.
Meyer last year.
Did you hear?
What the f-
Did you just hear the guy on ESPN? He just said, "Well, good job on taking Brock Bowers, but you don't have anyone to throw the ball to him."
Thank you, but there's no quarterbacks left that are worth drafting that high. Maybe you get Rattler later. Who knows?
I don't know if I want Rattler. If I was a team, I don't know if I want him.
This guy makes. I'm going to tell you, Spencer Rattler makes Bryce Young look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Because Spencer Rattler's all of 5'6". He's not tall.
I forgot
point-
about that.
He's like all of his linemen are like 1.5 his highs. His height. It's crazy.
Is he shorter than Kyler Murray?
I believe so.
Yeah, because I think Kyler Murray is barely 5'7", 5'8".
I was joking that he was 5'6", but let's see, what do I got? I can get you some. He's 6'1", and he's 6'1", and I'm 8'3".
No way.
Exactly.
The Raiders just threw confetti. Wow.
Oh, I love this Mandy commercial.
Okay, they better throw to him. Have all these weapons and young running backs. Offensive line is crap.
You guys, I'm telling you, you would have been better off with Fuaga.
Mhm. No, I wanted one of those corners.
Here, I'm gonna make you really happy. Indy's gonna take the corner for you, just so you don't have to worry about it.
We play you guys every year too.
Yeah, I'm really tired of that. Nothing against you. It's just I really hate the Raiders.
Well,
You guys-
remember that one time you guys had a high school coach come in and beat the Raiders in 2022.
Yeah, because even we can
Oh,
win
no,
on
you're the
Saturday.
former high school coach.
Yeah, Saturday. Yeah, that was fun.
Nope.
It's embarrassing.
But Saturday will remember for the biggest loss in NFL history.
Okay,
Mhm.
really. I thought we got over that. Do we play you this? Do we play you this year? I think we play you this year.
I don't know.
So, that'll be awesome if we do, because then somebody's going to need a body bag. We're going to sweep the leg, Johnny.
Silly Johnny.
Tables. You gonna get the tables.
It's better work.
Well, okay, then who was a worse NFL coach, Jeff Saturday or Nick Saban?
Saban.
Saban.
Saban gave up in the middle of the season.
Yeah.
Bobby Petrino.
Oh,
Remember he didn't finish the
I
season.
got your Bobby Petrino, and I'll raise you an Urban Meyer.
I was just gonna
He didn't
say
finish
Urban
that
Meyer. You
season,
could throw
yeah.
Urban Meyer in there.
There's that one coach for the Oilers in the early 70s. I forgot his name.
Oh man, Bud Adams? No, that's
No, before Bum Phillips. He'd always stumble over his words and all that.
I didn't.
What was it? He would, instead of saying a prayer, he would say, what you would say when you bury the casket. I forget what that's called.
Eulogy.
Internment?
He's like, what was it, dude?
Oh, we do play them this year. Ooh, the Vikings and Colts. It's going to be a 33 point beatdown this year.
By the Vikings again?
Ooh.
Do we know if that's in Indy or
Well, it's in Minnesota this year.
Really? We got you
back
guys
in Min?
Wow.
Backflip.
I figured that would have been in Indy this year.
No, this is because we want to we can want to go to your house and see what the AR-15-5 is going to do.
Yeah.
He's going to get hurt again because the kid can't stop running.
Mm-hmm.
2,750,000 fans in attendance today.
Not Jerry Glanville.
Well, yeah, it's in Vegas, isn't it?
No, it's in Detroit, Michigan.
Oh, is it Detroit this year?
It's all
Green
visiting.
Bay next
Next
year.
year. Yeah, next year,
I
Green Bay.
lost before WrestleMania did.
Dude, we should all take a trip to Vegas for the draft next year.
Hey,
No,
now.
it's in Green Bay
It's
next
in
year.
Green Bay next year.
In Green Bay next
No.
year.
Yeah.
I don't want any
Yeah.
of you in Green Bay.
Well, it'd be just me going home. What are you talking about?
Okay, what does New Orleans do here?
Lineman? I don't know. At this point, they could
No,
take
They need a quarterback too. Well, I mean, no, they have Carr, but
So, when me and Tim
Offensive
were
line.
living in Michigan, he took me down to Lambeau Field, for a road trip. And as we get to Lambeau Field, which is nice, I ain't gonna lie, it looks nice. We're walking up to the gift shop. He goes, "Whatever you do, don't say anything about Minnesota." So I walk in there, we're looking around, and the first thing I say, "Hey, you got any Minnesota stuff here?" Place went silent. Tim's like, "Yeah, we gotta go."
Yeah.
Well, I don't know him. He's a hitchhiker I picked up on 43.
No doubt.
Good Lord. Oh, I thought they put Mel Kiper out to pasture. I guess not.
I like Mad Matt Kuiper better.
I'm Daniel Jeremiah is not bad.
Todd.
Still remember the day that he said that Jeff George was a can't miss wide quarterback.
He also said something about what's his name from Notre Dame, Jimmy Clausen.
Oh yeah, he was.
Remember, he's like, "Oh, I would, I'll quit if he's not a Pro Bowler or whatever."
And yet here he is, still sitting in the desk next to
Since 2011.
Jimmy Clausen.
Okay, Rogers coming
Yeah.
out for.
Jimmy Clausen or was it Brady Quinn?
That's
I think it was.
it's exactly who I thought the Saints were going to take.
Let's go. Corner.
Oh,
Nope.
Offensive lineman
Offensive lineman
They do need that.
from Oregon State.
Fuaga.
There's a Samoan.
That's a Samoan. That's a Samoan. Part of the
Going to
bloodline.
rock,
Yeah,
don't
cool.
worry.
Oh, I remember that dude. Yep. They had a great year this year. Resurgent year at Corvallis. Yeah.
I live like 25 miles from Corvallis.
It's amazing how far apart they are from Eugene or wherever
It's
Oregon
40.
University is.
It's 40 miles from Oregon to Oregon State.
Good Lord.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Dude.
Which one was it?
Well, that was a hold there. I think he held on that play.
Oh, so you're fit right in right next to Nelson and Indy.
You're picking things out of a highlight.
Out of Senior Bowl practice
Oh,
reps.
Yeah, they're showing their game footage.
Okay, but
NBA playoffs is on.
dude, if that was holding, are you trying to be Angel Hernandez or what? Jesus.
So there's not been a defensive guy taken, has there?
Not yet. Indy's going to be the
No.
first person.
Indy's getting one of those corners.
Would
Indy's
if
gonna
Indy
take their offensive line.
if Indy takes Cooper DeJean, I'm gonna be pissed.
It ain't going to happen. Who? We don't. No.
Oh, that white corner. Yep.
Yeah, I want.
I'm rooting for that guy.
The white chocolate corner. I got you.
Hey, I want Green Bay to take him because I want it to say on our program DB Cooper.
Of course you would. Of course you would.
The 1,000 still going.
Knowing Indy will trading out of this spot.
Since we took your tight end.
Honestly, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
No, Tim, you don't think that they'll take Turner here, the defensive tackle from Alabama?
No. We need corner help first.
Wouldn't you want a player named Kool-Aid?
Oh, it's too easy.
I do. I really do. I'd like that Kool-Aid kid, but the fact is, originally he was a top 10 corner, and next thing you know, he dropped all the way past Green Bay, and I went, no, I don't think I want him.
What a name to have, Kool-Aid. I mean, come on.
Kool-Aid
But
McKinstry.
think about it. There used to be a Taco Charlton, too, that played for Chicago.
And Dallas.
He's the owner.
And Dallas.
That's the whole thing. I mean, Kool-Aid. I mean, you got to get a partnership or a sponsorship from Kool-Aid with that type of name.
Kool-Aid and Sauce Gardner is the cornerbacks for the New York Jets. They missed so big on not drafting him.
They got the edge rusher from Turner as his top guard from Washington at number 2.
Watch Indy be stupid and pick up Verse. Verse. Why the hell? I've been in Italy so long that I started pronouncing that like it was Italian.
It's the good kind too.
Well, it's easy.
Oh, forget if Mel's telling you that Cooper DeJean's number 4. I'm pretty fine with that.
There's also a player first name Chop. Chop Robinson.
Oh, God. Chop Robinson. Yep.
What a name.
Kool-Aid.
I don't know. That offensive tackle they were just showing looked pretty beefy there. I think if I needed an offensive lineman, that might be my guy. Indianapolis Colts take
I'm telling you, they're going Turner.
Dallas Turner.
Nah, they're going to take a punter.
Yeah, we haven't had a great punter since McAfee.
And that's who I'm
Nope.
making pick.
Now
I
and
forgot
now
they
that
got
Al
Jeff
Davis,
Blackwell.
now that Al Davis is out of the league, no one's taking a punter in the first round.
Really, guy?
He just wanted a guy to say, "Hey, guy, get over here."
Yeah.
Kick off and stuff.
And Janikowski was like 20 something, I think, in the first round in 2000. I want to say.
All right, so the pick is
Indy's
in.
pick is in, but
Please, I haven't even.
I got about 3:04 to go.
I got 2.5 minutes left.
Oh, you're way behind then.
But I'm sure it's on my phone in a minute.
I was showing Quinion Mitchell on the phone with somebody. So
hey, Rich Eisen has an interesting dress suit on,
Yeah.
pinstripes.
I gotta get rid of I gotta get rid of this guy who thinks he knows everything. Mel Kiper. He's a
Oh, look at that wall there. Wait till you guys see the draft room for the Colts.
We took our draft design. We took our draft room design from Pablo Picasso.
But look,
No, they took it's like all whiteboards. It looks like.
Oh yeah, because we like
Yeah.
to screw up.
In a
We have
guy
to-
in a room filled with white guys too.
Yeah.
The Indianapolis Colts, the white supremacists of the NFL.
cheerleaders. He's a fan of WWE.
Holy heck! I don't want to know anymore.
Dude, look, I mean the skin tone of the guys matches the walls.
All right, Gordell's walking to the podium.
Oh boy!
Boo.
Thanks, bud.
Oh,
Defensive end from UCLA.
they did not take.
Why? What kind of hell am I living in?
Liao Tu.
Wow, they didn't get a court.
No, they went defensive edge.
Liao Tu Latu.
He is a good one, but they had to get a corner. Wow.
Awesome. Back-to-back Samoans.
Oh my god.
Lord.
This looks like the Ross building.
Yes, we could have just traded out of that pick because he was going to be there in the next pick anyway.
He missed 2 seasons due to being told that he had to retire. Medically.
Yeah.
Because of
Who?
a neck injury. I mean
Yeah.
that's promising for you.
Who?
Yeah.
The
The guy you just drafted missed 2 seasons because he was told that he had to retire from football.
Because of neck issues.
Oh, this is awesome. Oh, great. He's also the Ted Hendricks Award winner. So he was dying. He was predestined to come to Indy because Ted Hendricks played for Baltimore.
So Seattle's on the clock now at 16.
Oh my!
They love their neck injuries in Indianapolis.
yeah, between
Dallas does too, though.
Peyton Manning.
yeah.
So
Wow.
now are we going to see a run of defensive players here because you got Jacksonville at 17 that
Yeah, they need defense.
Yeah.
don't need offensive help.
Seattle
It'll be-
needs defense.
It'll be defense.
Okay,
Seattle-
Cincinnati now needs defense. The Rams need a defensive lineman with the retirement of Aaron Donald.
Same way.
Pittsburgh, I don't know what they're
It's
gonna
not
do.
You know who that angers the Rams because the Rams were supposed to take Latu.
Mm-hmm. But they need to get their defensive line. They need to get one of those guys. If there's one out there.
J-Mac, when's the Packers draft? 25th?
Yeah, it's 25.
Yeah, after
So I
Dallas.
wonder what would upset Ace at 25 that the Packers do.
Quarterback.
Well, obviously.
Yeah, or we take a wide receiver.
Why? I think your wide receiver would help you guys.
What?
They do that all the time.
We don't need a premier, and we don't need any wide receivers. Jesus. We don't need offense.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean honestly, you don't. That's true.
You need one of those corners if they're there, but I don't know if
I'm
they'll be
telling
there.
you, we need Cooper so it can say DB Cooper in the program.
Seattle.
Well, what's the over under on Latu lasting more than 2 years?
Under.
I got over.
That is a kind of a risky pick. I mean, talent wise, yeah, you probably first round talent, but
It's not
What are you?
bad.
Are you
You put him on
Tim?
the
Are you
offensive-
asking if he's going to be Trev Alberts? Is that?
Oh my god! I hated that pick too. That's the one. That's the one that Mel Kiper said that was going to be was a guarantee. I'm like, obviously he's never watched Trevor.
while we're 2 hours in, we're to pick 16. So
Halfway there.
Mel Kiper also said that Tony Mandarich was going to be
the best lineman in history.
What was his Sports Illustrated?
the incredible bulk. Yeah,
Wow.
Best
He also
prospect ever.
He said he was also the bet. He was also said that Jeff George was the only can't miss pick he's ever had.
That guy was an asshole.
I mean, so Jeff George's problem is that he had an attitude problem. That
Mhm.
was his problem. He was super talented. He just wasn't he just
Okay,
didn't care to actually learn the game.
but the thing is if that's the case, then why did every team call him when they needed a quarterback to fill in for X amount of games?
Because the dude could throw the ball like 80 yards.
And he could throw a ball out of any stadium. He didn't do it with accuracy, but he could go throw it out of any stadium.
Right.
I don't have enough money. But you want me to get you an ice cream?
No, but if you want to give me a pop, that'd be good. Still put some of the stuff away.
Who's Seattle take? Who would Seattle take just to make Sarge not the world's happy?
No, Sarge is a Panther fan.
Oh, that's right. Why do I keep thinking that? Okay, never mind. Forget it. He's already mad because they don't have a first round pick.
There's go ahead.
Yeah, so Chris is referring to what happened on AEW on Wednesday. So
Did you see him wearing a neck brace?
although wrestling's wrestling, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they show Tony Khan.
Who's turn?
He'll be wearing a neck brace if he is.
Seattle's picks in.
There's a source saying that Kirk Cousins is not happy with the Penix Jr. pick.
I wouldn't be either if I was him.
Oh, sounds like Brett Favre, Aaron Rodgers problems.
But the thing is
You like that, bro?
coming off of a big injury. So what's that?
You like that? Bro? You like that?
Well, I missed it. What did you say?
You like that?
You like that?
Oh,
Like what you used to do in Minnesota.
No, when he did in
Washington.
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 When he
Yeah.
did in Washington.
You like that?
And at that point, that was the reason why, and that's how the Minnesota Vikings said, "Well, that guy's got swagger. Guy's about as white as chocolate milk."
he honestly does have swagger. I mean, I'm doing that, but
Oh,
Dude, I'm stealing that one. That was awesome.
during your play-by-play calls.
Yeah, I got to call someone white as chocolate milk. Dude, that was so great.
What time is the opener on Saturday?
I think it's at
8.
6.
I
But
thought I saw somewhere it said 8. Your time.
no, it's not 8 o'clock. Because if it's 8 o'clock, then I'll be there till like 11. I'm not doing that. No, it's 6.
I might be home to join you for that if it's a 6 o'clock start your time.
Their pregame show beforehand.
Probably, but I will tell you, I'm not running a camera this year, so because I can't do both. It's really hard.
Oh, so you don't have no camera person?
No, that's up to Ace. He's got all that.
Okay.
He's the producer on the field. I'm just like the guy calling the game.
that's an ace problem. That's not a me problem.
That's exactly it.
Come on,
That's
Nick.
someone else's problem.
Football.
What are we doing? Where's the hockey game?
Well, too bad we can't. I mean, too bad there's not technology that we could get that's pretty cheap to where Crispy could control the camera from the booth while he's sitting in Dallas.
I got to be tired.
Yeah, it's what 3-4 o'clock your time.
4. I'm thinking
4
4.
a.m.?
4. So glad I had that beer at 10.
All right.
Okay, the pick is in for Seattle, but
It's gonna be in lineman.
they do need an offensive lineman. But which one is left?
No, I was talking defense.
Oh,
Byron Murphy.
actually need a quarterback, but
Yeah, all the good ones are gone. Hey, put
Mhm.
Spencer there. Why not? They're used to short quarterbacks.
What are we doing here?
They're showing something in South Korea.
I know.
Oh, first pick ever done by Kim Jong Un. Cool.
you would think he would be working for the commies.
You've seen the NFL, right?
Are they flying the pick in?
Find the pick.
Oh, it's because one of those guys is a Seahawks fan.
Air Force Base.
That would suck if they trade the pick just before he got the pick.
He dropped the pick in.
Who would trade up here, though?
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see many trades now.
It is literally Jimmy Uso's instrumentalist.
It'd be hilarious if they took Cooper DeJean and they got DB Cooper in Seattle.
Byron Murphy, D tackle,
Texas.
Texas.
Like Texas.
I didn't say that guy.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So that's not.
Yeah, well, I guess he was late first round
Yeah.
projected. So, what does Jacksonville do? You think they take Turner out of Alabama?
No, they take the guy. I think they take Mitchell out of. Dude's sweating like he's in the middle of the Sahara.
Well, they go defense. Do they take Dallas? I mean,
No, they take defensive back.
Mm-hmm. One of those corners.
I think they take the guy that James and I both wanted. I think they take Quinn and Mitchell.
why don't you go there?
I know. I feel.
No,
your
they just traded the pick to Minnesota.
Oh,
What's
Are
that?
you kidding me?
Jacksonville just traded their pick to Minnesota,
Wow.
Wow. Minnesota's getting.
and the pick is
We said
in.
there was gonna be no more drafts picks. We just said there was going to be no more.
Hey, here comes our defensive guy right here.
This is where you take
17 for 23.
This is
Okay.
where you pick an offensive lineman just to make it bad. You take Amarius Mims.
Was it just 17 for 23, or was it more involved?
I don't know. I don't know yet. It didn't say.
Oh, dude's all sweaty all over his.
Remember, Minnesota signed a lot of defensive players in free agency.
Hold it from the bottom, bud. Hold it from the bottom. Vikings got to go defense here.
Well, but they didn't get a corner in that free agency spending. It was mostly up front. Yeah, they got to get one of those corners.
I mean, unless it's the offensive lineman that they love, I think they'll go
Mims.
defense here.
Mims out of Georgia.
Dab him up. Dab him.
Minnesota gets the 17th pick, trades away the 23rd pick, the 5th round pick this year, 3rd round and 4th round picks next year.
Only Minnesota would do that to move up 6
Wow.
spots.
wow.
Wow.
Wah, wah.
Oh God.
I don't
They
feel so
wonder-
bad about my pick now.
You figured a lot for this thing.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Oh, here comes
They picked
here comes the
kicker.
Vince McMahon of the NFL.
Dallas Turner.
Huh. You got a Dallas player in Minnesota.
And you traded a bunch of picks for that. Boy, it's shocking that you get a Dallas player in Minnesota.
That involves a lot of trade picks.
So wait, you traded up 6 spots, traded away 3 draft picks,
Four
and
draft
took 4 draft picks to take a
guy who would have been
defensive
there.
tackle.
Pretty much.
For a guy who would have been at that spot in 23rd.
Brandon, make it
Huh?
make sense.
I mean,
You have to
I
talk
guess
yourself.
we will see. I mean,
For everybody who's in the on the show, we will be later having a counseling session for people who
well, I just don't get.
can't
I mean,
trade, right?
Yeah.
to give up.
You give
So
up
what they give up next year? A third and a fourth next year?
3rd and a 4th.
And they gave up a 5th and swap picks this year.
Yeah. To move up 6 spots and take a guy who would have been there at 23.
Yep.
Yeah.
That
But
was a
but
surprise.
again, I mean, if they saw it was worth it, I mean, that was a lot of talks. If you listen to a lot of experts, they're saying this year was going to be the year that if teams wanted their guy, they were going to move up quite a bit to get him. They were going to pay. So, and the thing is they didn't have to give up much to move up 1 spot to get their quarterback.
So they
No.
decided to make. So what? They decided to make up for it by
I guess.
second draft pick.
I guess.
You know, guys, I'm looking at this. I'm thinking the Bengals, they're really good at corner.
Yeah. They're not going to take
Where-
a corner.
Where the hell are they going then?
Lion.
They have a receiver that's already unhappy with Higgins, and then you have Hendrickson who just asked for a trade out of Cincinnati. This is a
And
mess.
and the thing is too, and I know there's not one around, but a quarterback that hasn't been able to stay healthy the last couple of years, so too.
They've tried all these different offensive linemen, drafting them free agent signings. Running back, remember they lost Mixon, but I think they got a replacement.
Thank God. I hate that guy.
I'm trying to remember who they got at running back, but there isn't any out there. Maybe they can go get Blake Corum later on, but now it's a free for all between them and Pittsburgh. I don't know what each team will do. Wow.
They trade back to get Ocho Cinco back. I'm just kidding.
They got Trent Brown, Zach Moss at running back, Mike Gesicki. They got Von Bell and Geno Stone in their secondary. And again, wide receiver T. Higgins and Trey Hendrickson are both wanting out, supposedly.
Dude, they're gonna go linebacker here.
I think they go edge rusher.
But the edge rusher they wanted, went to Minnesota.
I'm going offensive line. Don't know who, but offensive line.
You think it Mims?
Who's a wide receiver left out there?
So,
I don't. Not in the first round. I don't think there's any.
I don't think there's
late
anything
first.
good in the first round anymore.
Okay.
So right now, best according to ESPN, Mitchell's the best player available. Donald, so 2 corners. You got offensive guard at 3, an edge rusher at 4.
So
I don't think they're going to go center.
do they go? They go after Brian Thomas Jr. out of LSU?
wide
Position.
receiver at 10.
I can see that. The LSU connection.
Yeah.
They're saying they need a tight end first, and then a
We've
defensive
got one
lineman.
in Indy that we'll trade away. No, we don't. Never mind. You've got one.
How dare you just offer me?
Jared
Wow.
Verse of Florida State is the edge rusher. And
Who
then you
is
have
it?
the 2 corners.
Who's the edge rusher?
Jared
Verse.
Verse of for Florida State, and then you have Quinion Mitchell, the corner, and then Teron Arnold, the corner. They got to go Verse, I'm guessing.
That would be my guess.
Unless if they don't, the Rams should get Verse.
Yeah, because you got to replace Donald there.
But he's
Rams,
yep.
the Rams are up next after Cincinnati.
Right, that's why I say that.
So I'm
They should
reading
just
now-
trade out of that.
I'm reading now too on ESPN, and I know Tim, you said something earlier, but the Patriots and Vikings are both eyeing a trade for Herbert.
Jeez.
Wow. I would have
Who
loved
is?
that.
Reports were that the Patriots and the Vikings were eyeing trade for Herbert.
Herbert's not going to go to either one of those places.
No,
I think he would have went to Minnesota.
No, listen. Here's why I'm saying that, Brandon. Dude,
I would have
the
loved
kid
that.
the kid was born in Eugene, went to Sheldon High School, went to Oregon, and now plays in California. He's not going to go to freaking Minnesota.
That sounds like John Elway.
Yeah, but
wants-
the thing is,
he wants to
you
play
can't
in
tell me,
warm-
like, the idea of going to a guy like Justin Jefferson and Hawkinson. I mean, I get what you're saying, and again, I'm not doubting that, but I mean, so why are we advertising Clark here?
But that was a perfect pick by the Chargers in 2020. That was perfect.
you're probably watching ESPN, so that's why.
I'm watching
For
it.
the
No,
WNBA.
I think she was playing flag football or something.
Caitlin Clark.
Yeah, they were just showing a picture of her.
NFL Network.
Well, Mel Kiper's big three has Brian Thomas third.
Dude, Mel Kiper's a joke.
Yeah.
He almost makes a certain co-host on Kicking It smart with some of his takes.
No, it doesn't.
That sounded like a huge reach, bud. Almost sounds like trading away 4 picks for a pick that just was going to be there anyway.
Only in Minnesota.
Exactly.
LA is on the clock. Oh wow, Mel is saying a guard is the best available.
Okay.
Damn,
now I know
he doesn't have any of those corners.
No,
other
he
from
doesn't.
John. What the hell? Wow. I don't know about that. Wow.
I think Mel Kiper gets high on his own supply.
I'm gonna do everything
Like I
different
said
from
before
everybody.
the draft started, I think the time has just passed Mel Kiper by.
They have a house band going.
Style by.
Okay, the pick is in, and Goodell's walking out.
Hairstyle died with Wayne Newton. Come on.
See more butts.
They did. They
Left guard.
took the tackle from Georgia, Mims.
Mims.
Yep.
Yeah, they were not going to take a corner. The guy has a John Kitna jersey for some reason.
Hey, Lions jersey.
No, it's a Bengals jersey.
Bengals
Oh.
jersey.
Well, he did play
Wow.
for Detroit, though.
Later on, yeah.
Yeah, he
You don't
played
see
in Dallas too.
He coached
the
in
Raiders.
No sacks allowed is 774 offensive snaps.
That's exactly what they need in Cincinnati. Even though they've tried this before.
That's what they needed in Minnesota.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, the dude's 6'7" and 340.
Yeah.
He'll stand out
Yeah.
in the lunchroom.
Yeah.
6'6".
Dude, that play that they just showed you, J-Mac,
Oh, I remember him. Yeah.
doesn't it look like the play from Orr in Blindside where he just pushed the little kid around?
Yeah,
Just push him toward the line.
Oh,
Push
that
him
would be
into the
really
line. That's what I told I would do to Isaiah. That's what I told him. Like if he was gonna line up.
Oh,
Or
did
he
you
was
just see the
gonna-
one they just showed?
cool.
And then he gets out there on the lead block. Wow.
On that
Yeah.
cornerback from Ohio State.
What's that?
What was it against the corner?
Pushed
Was it against that corner from Ohio State?
Yeah, dude. If I was a
Push him
corner and he
down.
comes running down the field, I'm just like, nope,
I
not
would
doing
say
it.
right now.
So the
Feed him
Rams-
with your
the Rams
speed up and
are,
under.
in the clock with 3:41.
They got to get Verse from Florida State, the edge rusher. They have to.
Yeah, that's who the Rams have to take.
That's the perfect pick. After that, what is it? Miami?
Pittsburgh after
Pittsburgh and then Miami.
Pittsburgh, then
Do
Miami.
they need a corner? No, they need a
Pittsburgh, no.
receiver, offensive
No.
tackle.
Pittsburgh needs receiver and they don't really need DB help.
Offensive line. I'm
Alright.
seeing.
Is this going to be like the first draft that the trades that happen are just for Minnesota
It's looking that way.
for the first round?
Minnesota selects.
Defensive line, edge. Los Angeles needs.
I think Rams go verse here.
They have to.
The last time the Rams picked was in 2016. Jared Goff.
Damn it, New York. Come on.
When New
And they
York
had
do.
and they had
The
the
Knicks
most.
lost to the Sixers.
Yeah, the Knicks did.
Yeah. So it's 2-1. Cleveland got killed by Orlando in the Magic Kingdom.
The last time the Rams had a first round pick, Mahomes was a junior in high school and then turned around and has won 3 Super Bowls since their last pick.
Why does Sean McVay look like he wasn't happy about that?
Uh-oh.
I don't even see him. Oh, there he is. It's story time.
Oh, I thought that was Tim setting himself an alarm to stay awake.
That's it. My alarm went off, but I forgot I didn't set it to the Raider theme. Out in sunny Los Angeles, unless it's not. We have a marine layer coming in.
I'm awake. What?
That's an awful logo. I still hate that.
What?
Not
No.
bad.
That is horrible. All he could have done was just go, hey, let's go back to the past. Just like
The white
Denver.
would be awesome.
They're kind of making a good point here. I mean, the Rams could go defense here to have a replacement for Donald.
That's the edge rusher verse.
Yeah, that'd be Verse from Florida State.
If they don't, I'll be shocked. Aaron Donald, man, that dude. Always
He's a
double
Hall of
team,
Famer.
triple-
I don't care what
first
anyone
ballot,
says.
First ballot.
First ballot Hall of Famer.
No doubt about it. 10 All-Pro seasons.
See, it's hard to say that. I mean, I get it. Yes, he should be a first ballot Hall of Famer. But the way the NFL does their Hall of Fame, you just never know.
No, this one is easy though.
I mean, you're right. It should be easy, but
Yeah, well, I mean, the NFL has one thing going for them. Their commissioner's not man clown. So
and the thing is too is remember the NFL has to have what 5 Hall of Famers to have the Hall of Fame ceremony.
No, I think
Yeah.
it's like 7.
no, well, Chris, it's 5 players, usually a
Right.
contributor, and then
Yeah.
like a legacy player.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah,
No, I
but
get
the
that. I'm
minimum
just
has to
saying
be 5
7 total.
players, right?
What?
Does the NFL have a minimum that has to have 5 players?
Something like that, yeah.
I like those designs in the background, the art on the wall of each team, and then it's like a abstract logo of it or something that represents the city. If they don't get verse here, I'll be really, 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 really shocked. Usually, Los Angeles does not miss on their picks.
No,
This
they
is the first
usually
time they've had a first round pick in forever, by the way.
yeah,
So in
Jared
the-
Verse.
First.
Yeah.
Yep.
So the Pro Football Hall of Fame says there is no set number of newest enshrinees, but the committee's current
There you go.
ground rules are stipend that between 4 and 8 new members
Yeah.
will be selected.
Yeah.
He is gonna love it.
All right, Pittsburgh, 7 minutes on the clock.
I mean,
here.
while the rest of us hate it, he goes from Florida to California. What a life change.
The taxes are
Jesus.
there for him
He goes
now.
from he goes from no state tax to holy hell.
I just meant he goes from
52,
like sunshine to sunshine.
Yeah.
No humidity though. He was
goes-
with Albany.
He goes from beautiful women in bikinis to beautiful women in bikinis.
Well,
Don't
he
forget
also
Skid
plays in a
Row.
dome.
Just
Retractable.
push the quarterback,
Move.
into the quarterback to score a sack.
Yeah, we don't talk about that at Florida.
Oh, wow.
Damn, I did see that right now. Whoa.
Again.
That
We
dude.
don't play
fouled
offensive
out.
Florida this year.
Oh. Oh,
Damn, he took that big boy down
That
and he sacked the quarterback out of
might be
Louisville.
a scary defensive line there. That might be a scary defensive line.
And they already have a rookie that really balled out last year on that defensive line.
Yep.
And they have a corner, they have a linebacker. It's all a young Los Angeles defense, but they're going to ball out, hopefully. They overachieved last year. They didn't lose much this offseason. That'd be a great comparison. That's not bad.
Wow.
Just got to have a podcast.
Wow.
Hand
Dang.
technique is there. Get to Jalen Daniels.
He is speedy. Wow.
He's speeding got power. I mean, the guy is
Yeah,
just
and power.
throwing.
Okay, but then then the clip they show of Jordan, he's going against Jonnu Smith.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, good try blocking, Johnu.
That
Pittsburgh
could
goes
be a
quarterback.
scary defensive line right there.
I was kidding. I said Pittsburgh goes quarterback.
There you go.
Okay, Pittsburgh receiver, offensive tackle, offensive line.
No, they go
safety,
receiver. They go receiver.
corner,
I know.
linebacker,
I was
defensive
kidding
end,
about Pittsburgh
defensive
going-
line.
They go the offensive tackle out of Duke.
I could see that more than receiver,
They go for their third quarterback right here.
even though they need a receiver though.
Yeah.
That would be
Maybe
funny
they
if
don't.
they did pick a quarterback.
They do need a receiver.
They do.
Yeah.
I don't want them to though.
You're like, anybody in the AFC? No.
So right now, no running backs have been taken.
I don't expect one.
No,
Oh,
not in the
yeah.
first round. There's no one good enough in the first round.
Second round.
No corners yet.
That's a surprise.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
Philadelphia is going to get one of those corners. Philly
Oh,
has to.
Philadelphia gets a corner.
They have to.
That
Remember,
defense-
they got rid of some of their older secondary guys. You know, they got rid of those guys, Bradbury and the other dude. They got to get a corner. Them and
does
Tampa Bay,
Miami-
too.
So does Miami go offense then, or do they go defense?
They lost a lot on defense, so they need,
Offense.
they need an edge rusher.
They'll probably go opposite.
They should
No,
they
I'm
should
sorry.
go to a receiving core.
they need a corner. They actually need one. Xavier Howard was released. They had another one leave too. All they have is Ramsey at corner right now. I think they need to get younger at corner. That's what they projected to do. Instead, we're watching the new gen of lawnmowers and gray hair
Which
commercials.
Which lawnmower would you take number one?
Speaking,
John Deere.
what I'm watching on TV now.
Nothing beats a
I
Deere.
gotta get back on Broco because I got to vent a little bit about on Broco there, J-Mac.
yeah, we're good for next Monday. Sorry, I had some stuff going on, so
No. I mean, we talked. I know what you got going on, and I hope everything's going okay. Yeah, I got a little venting to do on there.
yeah, me too. We'll be good for Monday though. But the Steelers pick is in.
You mentioned receiver Brian Thomas Jr.
I think
from LSU.
I think it's a possibility.
Yeah, I was trying to look up, thinking about it, of who they need, and if you need a receiver, LSU is not that bad of a place to go get a receiver.
So, guys, as we're waiting here, and I just saw Atlanta scroll by. When do you think the NFL is going to come down on the tampering charges? What do you think the penalty is going to be?
Right, first round, second round pick taken or something like that. Fine, $100,000 fine, something like that.
3 game suspension, draft pick.
Arthur
taken
Blank will
away.
just pay it in cash.
Mm-hmm.
Pays it in Bitcoin and says, "See you later."
Home
Right.
Depot gift
the thing
cards.
was, too, and I think they said they were going to have a ruling, and I think a lot had to do with trying to get Minnesota something involved, and it could have been that 8th pick, and I think a lot of GMs probably called in and told them that would be very unfair. So that's why they haven't ruled on it yet.
They bribed him with cold cash gift cards.
Some Apple Play cards, stuff like that.
Here we go, Steelers. Here,
All
take your
right,
towel and shove
Now
it.
walking up to the podium, it looks like. The steel curtain, and what do they pick?
Boo.
They go off.
Who's that guy?
Cameron Hayward.
Overrated. Hey, I know that guy.
That Cam Hayward.
Mm-hmm.
Nearly signed. I'm just playing.
Come on, get Thomas Jr. Makes sense. Please make sense.
Oh, so they're gonna let him and Nelson pick.
Man of the year.
Walter Payton, man of the year. We're in suspense. So, J-Mac, what do you think of this?
Ryan Hendricks. Hey, your brother's watching there, Tim.
I'm barely watching. He's conspiring with J-Mac.
You're saying Cooper to Green Bay.
What I'm telling you.
He's gonna screw up, and you guys are gonna take Kool-Aid.
Oh, they went with the
What?
guard, Atu.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Well, protect the quarterback. I mean,
But they don't have a
quarterback?
bad offensive
It's 'cause you
line.
got a geriatric quarterback now.
I mean, yeah,
That I don't.
but anything's got to be better than Cody Pickett or what? No, what was his
Kenny
name?
Pickett. Kenny
Kenny
Russell
Pickett.
Wilson.
Cody Pickett too, because at this point you need like 5 Picketts just to make one good
Well,
quarterback.
they got Russell Wilson. They got Justin Fields now too. So
They do have a great history with drafting, Samoan players.
yeah,
That fits them.
ooh,
They do want to run the ball a little more. I would think that to relieve Russell Wilson, to hide his throwing mistakes.
ooh,
He's
he's got quick reaction. Guy just tried to spin move him and he picked him up.
I remember that game versus USC.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
there goes my quarterback, Penix Jr.
This might be. I mean, honestly, this could be a good pick for them. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
where does Miami go? You
They
think
gotta
go
get a
DB?
corner.
they
Yeah,
got a good defense. They got so much offensive power.
Trying to remember that other
They do.
corner that they.
But we said that about Pittsburgh, and they still win offense.
I think Miami goes Chop Robinson.
There you go.
Chop Suey.
Maybe they go Cooper just to throw a wrench in J-Max plans.
no,
I don't think you want to
Miami-
see quarterback or my brother lose it.
Miami's not taking a white DB. It's just not happening.
Well, that's because they get confused that it's cocaine. I get it. I understand. I'm making so many friends. Making so many friends today just by making so many people unhappy.
Come on, Miami, make it simple. Come on.
Maybe they go offensive tackle to make sure Tua doesn't get another concussion.
That would be good. He's injury prone.
I don't know.
Put him.
I thought they were
in,
fine at the offensive line, though.
Put Tua in bubble wrap.
Yeah, I can't wait till we get down to the Kansas City pick so I can hear who J-Mac thinks they should go with.
Wide receiver.
Back
Yeah,
up.
Kansas City needs a wide receiver.
And this would be the year they go defense.
So let's just say defense so they can pick a receiver.
Well, if they didn't bring back Chris Jones, that's what they would have done.
Well, the thing is I mean, every year J-Mac would say, at the trade deadline or what the offseason, KC doesn't need offense. They go and sign offensive players.
I know, but they legit need
Yeah.
a wide receiver.
So they'll pick defense. Gotcha.
They got to get Taylor. I mean, what's that one receiver? Junior
They need to
Thomas
get rid of,
Jr.
They need to get rid of Kadarius Toney just so because he's just.
So
terrible.
I'll tell you guys right now. I believe when the draft grades come out tomorrow, the Vikings will have an A, but I really believe it would be like a good solid B because of the second trade they gave up too much for.
I think it's going to be an incomplete because they're going to need somebody to have a psychiatric treatment after what they gave away. You gave away a lot.
They that's what I'm saying. They'll say an A, but realistically it should be a B. They filled two needs, but yeah, they went up and paid over. So unless Jacksonville was really working the phones and saying that many offers, I mean, the Vikings again fell for it.
Dude, what's going to be hilarious though is the player they took is going to be. He would have been there. He hasn't been picked. I mean, he would have been there at 23.
Well, I believe you're right. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, so again, I mean, unless Jacksonville had an inkling that people are going to take that guy and just knew Minnesota was going to make a move,
No, I think in the end, Jacksonville was like, what team is dumb enough to give us more than it's worth to trade up to this pick?
You just basically okay. Now I'm going to start to understand. You just basically called the Minnesota Vikings the Isaiahs of the NFL.
but he's not wrong though.
No, he's not. That's the truth.
So when Jacksonville wins the Super Bowl in the next couple of years over Minnesota, we'll just be waiting for another trophy to come.
Dallas 2.0. Gotcha.
Or they did pick somebody for with the name Dallas. I mean,
All right.
I mean, Minnesota's known for making some great trades.
Yeah.
I think that's the wow.
I mean, they it's a good thing they didn't give up much for Herschel Walker.
Yeah.
No,
nothing.
that was basically just a picker here. Picker 2 or 3 or 17.
11 players, and then what? 2 years he ended up back on Dallas, anyways. I mean,
So basically, you just gave away picks, is what you're saying.
well, yeah, and Super Bowls.
Super Bowls. And you made basically everybody in the NFC North and NFC Central like really happy.
Yeah, they lost
yeah.
their entire defensive backfield. Xavier Howard, Eli Apple, Jones. Jeez.
All right. So Miami's pick is in.
It's been in.
No, they'll go Quentin Mitchell. They have to.
Chop Robinson.
How did you get that right, Tim?
the future. I'm just kidding.
I'm clairvoyant and I'm in the future. Remember, it's 4:30
Well,
here.
your brother, I think, was calling you out, but you can laugh at him now.
I laugh at him every day. Don't worry.
Well, I know you do.
I think the first corner goes to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
I think they take Arnold from Arizona from Alabama.
Philly's up next.
Oh, you got quick.
tall. Holy hell.
Well, it doesn't
He's
look that tall, but he's definitely
He's gotta
got
have-
some power behind him.
He needs. The thing is, with being an edge rusher, you have to have a really good first step.
Oh, and then he just bull rushed the center.
Oh, well.
Thing is it doesn't look like he's that great of a tackler because I've seen him just get his hands on a quarterback or two, but well, they're going to be doing the chop in Miami now.
Well, the reason why he was called pork, he was called chop. He was originally called pork chop.
Pork chop.
You mean he didn't want to be? He didn't want to go be something
To
named
Atlanta?
after pork like Chris is.
There's only one bacon. he's. I'd like to see a move where he goes inside, not outside.
Oh, the move that he did over the center there was just brutal. Oh, Gardell tried to make fans.
Oh, I forgot all about Miami. That was a good move for them
I think it was.
because they lost Christian Wilkins
All
to
right,
the
so we
Raiders.
got Philly on now, then Jacksonville, and then Dallas.
Yeah.
We get to see Chris's pick, and then hear how they're going to go to the Super Bowl.
Hey, if you guys didn't see it, AJ Brown just signed a 3-year, $96 million deal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So that just means Jefferson's going to get 3 years,
$100 million.
one something.
and then CD Lamb will get a little bit more. Because that's
I
usually
tell
how
you
it
what,
works.
if CJ gets paid before Jefferson, you might as well just back up the bank truck right to Jefferson's house because he'll get bank.
448 for an edge rusher.
Quinnen Mitchell. I think he's going to go here. I think he's going to Philly.
I think Terry and Arnold's going to Philly.
The Vikings need help. They can't get a third.
The Vikings needs all the help they can get to be the third best team in the division.
All right, Ryan.
True story. True story.
True story.
I mean, the last great quarterback in Minnesota retired like 40-ish years ago.
And Tarkenton?
Yeah.
Well, honestly,
Tommy Kramer wasn't that great.
Who?
honestly, I believe if Dante wouldn't have got hurt, I think he would have been up there.
Dude, the only reason Dante Culpepper was even good is because he had Randy Moss and Chris Carter.
Exactly, but again, he was putting up numbers though too, but he got hurt and got afraid to run. He was afraid to
Dude.
run.
Nobody liked Tavares Jackson?
Dude, you put Tavares Jackson with Chris Carter and Randy Moss, he's going to put up numbers.
Well,
All Chris
Yeah.
Carter did was catch touchdown. By Christian
I
Ponder.
wonder how long it took that dude to paint his face.
Did you just mention Christian Ponder?
Yeah, I'm just naming random
Well, the best one. It was. I want to say it was Ponder, or no, I think it was. Who was it? It was either Ponder or Tavares Jackson.
You didn't like Bridgewater?
When
Oh yeah.
Oh,
when
well, that's a sore subject.
when the Vikings drafted one of those two quarterbacks, they asked Kuiper to break him down, and he barely could break him down because he didn't have him on the board.
Dude, it was
hilarious.
Christian Ponder because he was out of
Christian
Florida
Ponder.
State and he went 12th
Yeah.
overall.
Yeah.
Yikes.
And Mel Kiper couldn't like say anything. He's just like,
Yeah, that was Christian Ponder.
yeah.
Eagles
Yeah, what
hockey.
is it?
That's not good.
I would have said I did not have them.
Well, that's what he was trying to avoid saying.
I'd just rather you say it. You know, if I was watching, it's like just say you didn't have them.
The greatest is on the clock. What?
Who?
That's what the little emblem said on the stage there.
Oh, they're gonna announce the pick from Germany.
Die, die, Eagles, die. Hey, my wife's in Germany. Wait, my wife didn't say anything about that.
That's what it says in the back. The pick is in.
Dude, I hate how long this crap is.
I know the feeling.
Who cares? Hey, mate.
Hello, Governor.
Damn, that's like nowhere.
Mitchell.
There we go. They needed to get younger at that position, and darn it, they did.
Yep. Now we got Jacksonville.
But I know that he's
Via Minnesota,
Pissed.
via Houston.
pissed for getting drafted that low, though. The fact that he
Oh,
fell down that much, I don't think
That-
that was ideal for him.
That's okay. That just gives him more motivation.
That's right.
But he's out of Toledo, so you can't really blame him. I mean, he didn't play any big teams either.
Yeah.
That's pass interference.
We're critiquing
I mean-
you.
Probably if Angel Hernandez was a referee in the NFL.
Oh, that was that bowl game. Oh, yeah.
That's not fighting Germany.
Oh, that's a hip drop tackle.
Well, that's done. That's a 15-yarder.
Oh, look,
I like that.
there's
rule,
another
though.
one.
That's
You
gonna
sure the
save.
Eagles should have picked it? I'm just playing.
That's gonna save people's legs. But it's gonna score a lot of more
He
points.
does not look happy.
I'm surprised they didn't pick somebody to replace Kelsey.
No, you don't take a center.
In the first round. You're not going to take a center in the first round.
Well, unless it's a 30-second pick or something, but
Well, actually, Dallas is next. They might take a center in the first round.
No,
They
Jack.
need a left guard, don't they? They need a left tackle.
Who, Dallas?
Yeah.
well, the hold.
We need a linebacker. We need offensive line. We need-
Running back.
You could take that Graham. You could take Graham Burton out of Duke. See what you like to do with that.
Yeah.
Well,
Jaguars pick is in already.
Chris, who's your running backs?
Eventually, Arnold will be picked.
Let me look. Because I don't know. Pollard's out. Let me look. It's bad when you have to look.
Because Tony Pollard went to Tennessee.
Yeah. You got Royce
like-
Freeman, Rico Dowdle, and Deuce Vaughn.
God damn. And Deuce
Oh,
Vaughn didn't
Deuce
even
Vaughn
show
be
up.
started.
Sounds like you've
Yeah.
got 3 nobodies. Cool.
That's what happens when you're going to extend your quarterback to $60 million a year for winning one playoff game.
2 playoff games.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that makes
sorry.
sense. That's a bigger
I'm
difference.
sorry.
I get that now.
Two playoff games.
Well,
My
it,
bad.
it was because Dak won 2 playoff games. That's why Kirk Cousins got his guaranteed contract in Atlanta because he's won 1.
And Chris, can I ask?
Yeah.
He's won 2 playoff games, and he lost a playoff game to which quarterback this year?
Yeah, that's true. Jordan Love.
I was about to tell you, dude, you don't need to answer that question.
Okay.
And if I'm not mistaken, isn't he the guy that ran down the middle of the field with 12 seconds left in the game last year in the playoffs?
He
Or the
thought he
year
was
before
back
in the
in
I thought
college.
it was the year before. I
Who
thought it
was
the year
that?
before.
Dak.
Oh.
That
It
was
was the year before.
2022.
2022.
Yeah,
Yeah. Against
okay,
San
but-
Francisco.
Wasn't there like 14 seconds left and he ran right down the middle of the field
Yes. And then
with
and then
no
he had that-
timeouts?
and then the year after that, Zeke
Had that
would
dumbass
pass the
play.
ball.
At the end of the game. Hey, me and Ezekiel Elliott just gonna stand by ourselves, Titanic style, and lose, of course. Boy,
And then
Cowboys and the
after,
Titanic going together very well, Chris.
and then after Dallas is Green Bay. Green Bay.
At least y'all get into the playoffs. I want to get back.
Just don't have the scenario.
You
that
know, the only
Steelers
thing
are-
we're missing is we're missing mess around on here so I can continue to pick on him about being a Bears fan.
They got better today.
So they got another
Maybe.
quarterback, their next franchise quarterback.
He's got his collar on. They did show Jacksonville, and Tony Khan's got a neck collar on.
Yeah.
Does he really? I
Yeah.
missed it.
I'm on NFL Network.
They got to get Brian Thomas Jr. here, the wide receiver.
You think?
I think they're going to overstock on receivers again, just to help Trevor
Charlotte
Lawrence. Yeah, I think they're going to do that.
I don't think you realize what I said. I don't think you
He's-
realize what I
Wide
said.
receiver. Brian Thomas Jr.
He
Oh,
called
he
it.
got it? Oh,
Yeah.
Great. Charlotte Flair's got another weapon.
but will he not get the protection up front? And then he's got to make plays out of the pocket,
Well,
and he's never good at that.
On AEW on Wednesday, Chris.
Yeah. Yeah.
ECW.
So now that we're past the 23rd pick that Minnesota traded away,
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah.
Okay, Dallas. Offensive tackle, offensive line, Chris.
center.
I'm thinking so.
Hunter.
Waterboy.
How about another cornerback?
Nah, I'm thinking if we're going defense, I want linebacker.
What's it feel like to want, bud?
That's
Linebacker.
a fifth need.
This is where Dallas goes and screws everybody's hopes up and takes Cooper.
I was just gonna say that. I couldn't think of the guy's name that we've been talking about.
The pick right before Green Bay.
Dude, they are gonna
Well,
rail
I
on
mean-
him every
I mean,
week.
That would be a Dallas move.
It would be.
Nobody's really fallen, like last year.
Oh, you mean like Will Levis?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember that. You were like,
I
goes
would have
here,
to
he
say
goes
the
here.
boneheaded move was probably Minnesota throwing away the draft picks to move up, but not shocking that Minnesota did that. I thought for sure they would have done it at early in the draft with the 11th pick.
Yeah, but the 11th pick, didn't they swap that with the Jets?
Well, yeah, but I thought they would have moved up and for
Right.
sure got.
But it's the Jets.
Yeah.
I mean, you had probably two guys on the phone that are like, well, do we just switch 10 and 11? Because
Good
the
idea.
Jets are awful too. So,
Well, I guarantee the Jets called Minnesota and was saying that so and so was probably going to trade them. So
Okay,
Maybe.
so you have Chris for the Cowboys. You have Mims out of Georgia, the tackle. Also, you got the tackle
No,
from
Mims got
Duke, Graham Barnes.
no, Mims
Barton?
went to Cincinnati.
Oh,
Yeah, Mims
okay.
got- yeah.
Graham Barton out of Duke. Maybe get him.
Maybe Tyler Guyton out of Oklahoma.
Kool-Aid McKinstry as the corner.
Oh, God. Jerry Jones is talking. They're going to mess something up.
I want-
Jimmy Johnson's in there too, though.
Now they're
Maybe
really
he'll
going to mess
toss in
something up.
Where's Jimmy Johnson?
in
Look,
the war room. I haven't seen him yet, but I heard he's
look at
in
that.
there.
Mike McCarthy's just sitting there like, oh, I don't even know what's going on.
My job's on the line. You guys better pick it good because you ain't going to listen to me.
Where is Jimmy Johnson?
You should be in the war room.
I
That's
didn't
what
see
heard.
him.
I didn't
I
see
haven't-
him.
I don't see him on the war room yet, but earlier today I heard he was going to be in there.
Might as well get Roger Staubach in there. Nate Newton.
Jimmy Johnson's now on the advisory board.
Maybe they'll do better.
They're trying anything.
Oh, I know.
They'll try anything.
Get back to the way they were.
I don't see Jimmy, and I'm looking at the war room.
No, but you see what I'm saying about McCarthy? He's just like,
It's like,
Where did
I
he
have.
go,
He.
Jordan?
It's like he has
he's
no
looking- he's
say in
looking for the
anything
dessert
at all.
menu.
Andy Reid has the Denny's menu and
His chicken nuggies.
bad cheeseburger.
like Andy Reid.
Andy Reid cheeseburger, and then McCarthy has the sweet tooth. And his seat is hot.
It's scorching.
It's
Joel Embiid has been.
They should have got Sean Payton.
Hold on here. So just in, Joel Embiid has been treated for a mild case of Bell's palsy.
I know what that is.
For the
I've had
past-
who is that?
I've had that a couple times.
Joel Embiid.
No, I haven't had Joel Embiid. I've had Bell's palsy twice.
What is it? I never heard of it.
I had it once too. Your face droops and like my eye was stuck open.
Yep, I had to put medical tape on my eye to help me
Yeah.
sleep.
So that you could sleep at
Oh.
night.
Yep.
They were talking about his eye not being able to be open. Now he played
I'd
tonight,
rather have
and
it
I
that
guess
way,
it was
believe
open.
me.
Oh yeah.
Believe me, if you had your eye stuck
Whoa,
wide
whoa.
open,
Bill Belichick breaks down what JJ brings to the Vikings. Oh boy.
not much.
A hot shot. That's what he can be, is a hot shot.
He's just gonna be.
It's
There
also
was
the
something
same
earlier that they
position-
said Belichick's getting millions of dollars from a team. It's probably Minnesota.
Because
What
they
is
like,
shocking?
they like to give, not only do they love to give picks away, they love to give money away too.
I had breaking news.
What?
Okay.
The Dallas Cowboys
Uh-oh.
have
Trade their
traded
pick?
their pick to the Detroit Lions.
What?
Okay.
No, there's no
Quarterback.
pick right now.
They're going cornerback at that point.
I got pick is in.
The Detroit Lions pick is in.
Yeah, but you can make a pick during your.
Well, now
Yep,
they're-
there it is. Trade alert.
Yep, now it comes in. They just came back and showed Detroit fans.
Do we have the details of the trade?
Not yet.
I don't even
Not
see
yet.
it yet.
Jared Goff and
And Detroit's got the
I
ugliest
got it.
fans in the world.
Okay, Cowboys trade number 24 and a 2025 seventh round for Detroit's 29th and 73 pick. So we're going to be on the clock.
See,
on
at least they
29th.
traded to and got to.
Yeah. Let's get even.
Uh,
Boy, those are the ugliest cheerleaders I've ever seen.
Oh, Dallas.
so we're basically for this year we're swapping Detroit and Dallas.
Got a cat in the hat Lion
You know
fan.
what? They gotta let Eminem do the pick. He needs a freestyle rap to pick.
Mom spaghetti.
I live with my mom in a trailer.
Detroit right there has more fans than the White Sox have seen all year so far.
Oh,
That's not even.
That must mean Detroit has nothing to do on a Thursday night.
Have you been to Detroit?
Never.
There's not much to do in Detroit.
Yeah.
There's not much to do in Detroit.
Go outside when it's daytime. Go inside when it's nighttime.
Go
Tigers are actually playing.
That's why the Lions games are in the daytime. Got a fake Aretha Franklin going off here. Shout out Motown.
The Detroit Lions take a kicker.
Jason Hansen.
Cody Gofton. What?
Jason
Eddie
Hansen.
Murray.
I like that.
they take the UFO kicker. I think they keep the yards.
Who the hell is Cody Coffington? Coffin. Oh, I see. Well, at least they're not the Niners. That's what
Hey,
I
there's a Packer fan in Detroit.
And the Bills fan. No, Giants fan.
In
I wonder what is the
Detroit.
one jersey you don't want to wear in Detroit.
What's the one jersey you don't want to wear in Detroit?
Yeah.
Chicago, Minnesota, Green
Jersey
Bay.
from the Police Officers League.
That is a salmon suit right there.
I don't know. That's a great question, but probably Scott Mitchell.
Ooh.
Picture of Matt Millen on a t-shirt.
Oh, that would be worse. Yes.
Charles Rogers.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Charles Rogers.
Joey Harrington.
Oh. Joey.
I think Matt Millen would be the worst out of all.
Mm,
Dan Orowski.
Oh. You can't wear that in Indy either.
Really?
God, he was horrible in Indy too.
Come on, you gotta let Eminem do the pick.
they got to get a corner, you would think, with Aaron Glenn as their, defensive coach. That would make sense.
Oh, that's cool. The drones. That's cool.
Surprised those haven't been shot down yet.
Especially Detroit.
It is Detroit.
Anybody else waiting for Anthony Mackie to show up?
Look at the nose on her.
You were looking at her nose?
I must have
You
missed it.
can't miss it.
Well, that's true. Tell me
No, there's
you're
surgery for that.
Jewish without telling me you're Jewish.
Gotta leave that one alone.
You
I want
pissed
the-
enough
I want
people
the
off
money,
tonight,
though.
Tim.
They got to get that corner, you would think.
God damn, you're not kidding, Brandon. Jesus Christ.
They got to get
Holy
Terry
hell.
and Arnold. They got to get Arnold. Come
Are
on.
we talking about the one wearing number 16?
Arnold, the corner.
The one, yeah, the one,
The one that
doing
just
the pick.
announced the pick.
The one playing for the
They
Griffins.
did get him. All right.
God dang.
Holy shit. Like, is she half eagle?
You can't kiss her because her nose would poke you at.
Wow.
Well, there's probably other things that couldn't happen either. But
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
We'll say that for bro code.
Bro code.
Mm,
There's one position I guarantee.
I wonder if playing football, she played nose tackle.
there you go.
she probably wouldn't want to get stuck behind a door.
She has to go under center.
The door would never close.
Who's next, y'all?
Shark.
Oh, come on. The pick's in for Green Bay. We know who you're taking. We're getting Cooper.
What did Green Bay need?
A lot.
Everything.
We don't need offense. That's for damn
Mm-mm.
sure.
How about another? Oh, but your corner's gone already.
No, he's not the one he's looking for.
Oh yeah. Might as well.
Cooper Dijon Mustard.
There is Nate Wiggins out of Clemson for corner as well, along with Kool-Aid McKinstry. So any of those three, I would suggest.
Oh, the pick is in.
They ran up there.
Kool-Aid.
That's right. They had a chance to get DB Cooper Dijon, and they took it. Because, tell me if I'm wrong, Tim,
You're wrong.
but Green Bay is the only team in the league that would be like a white cornerback. Yes, please.
That was like when they picked up Travis Jervey and went, "Hey, this is the fastest guy in the NFL, and he happens to be whiter than snow."
Yeah.
Holy smokes!
Or Bill Schrader back in the day.
Oh my gosh, yeah. Or
Don
Jan-
BB.
Don Beebe.
Con Beebe, Janice.
Don Beebe was a Hall of Fame preseason receiver. Come on, guys.
Hall of Fame preseason. That's what we need. We need to start making preseason Hall of Fame.
There you go.
Him and Chris Walsh are like the best preseason receivers of all time.
I think they're going.
They're
Crap.
going kicker.
It's the Green Bay's the only team to cut a Hall of Famer before he gets started.
Wiggins, McKinstry, or Dijon?
Boy, I tell you, Detroit, they do love their beer, though.
It's the Midwest. There's nothing else to do.
Inside.
Drink beer and lay out in the snow naked. Yeah, it's kind of about what the Midwest does.
Pretty much.
Drink warm beer.
Wow,
We
they
drink
really
warm beer
good.
just so we don't get cold.
Warm apple cider.
Warm ice cream. Yeah, we get it.
Warm snow.
Yeah.
Just don't eat the yellow snow.
Don't eat
Yeah,
those.
don't.
I want
Chris,
those
you
ring
sound like
helmets.
you're speaking from experience.
I
Probably
don't.
know what I was going to say. Wow, he
I
said that
don't.
like he knows.
We don't have snow.
Could you see
I was
Chris
about to
walking
ask
out
you
there?
who hurt you.
Did you see Chris walking out there and being like, "Hey, look, someone put a yellow snow cone out here for me."
Look, it's lemon.
Yeah.
That's why they
Hey,
don't make
what the
lemon
hell?
ice. That's why they don't make lemon ices, dude.
That is true.
Welcome to Detroit. No.
What the hell?
Yep. This is it. This is where J-Mac's life gets crushed.
Oh, people are starting to leave?
Huh?
People are starting to leave?
Yeah, because their team's now been picked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the Detroit pick got done. They're not going to stick around to watch Green Bay pick somebody.
I'll just stay there to boo.
It's nice that his mom decided to cut the drapes down and make him a suit.
That's a flamingo.
Bears jerseys.
Who was he waving to?
He's got a camera on a stick.
At least it could have been. At least it's not something else on a stick. I don't think the helmet really is going to help you there, bud.
ESPN now is reporting that Cousins is frustrated with the team's pick of Penix Jr.
Well, then he shouldn't have went to Atlanta.
That money would help, though.
Well, that's what happens when you let Ned Flanders decide to go and play for the Atlanta Falcons.
Detroit would have had to put me on layaway to go there. I love when he said that.
It's awesome. He looks like he's trying to walk through the Detroit neighborhood.
It's not that white.
I was going to say the slums of Detroit, but it's Detroit.
It's Detroit, yeah.
All right,
Auburn Hills is even bad now.
Go to Farmington High. Go to Farmington Hills. It's not even better.
Wait, whose pick is in?
The Raiders picks are in. Wait, what? What
I
did they
think
trade?
whose pick?
Morgan, offensive tackle.
Okay.
Dude is stunned.
What the
Packers
hell?
is stunned.
They're like, who is that? Look at the fan. The Lion fan.
So you guys went with the guy from Duke, right? Because I haven't gotten the pick yet.
No,
The
No,
offensive
Jordan
tackle
Morgan from
from
Arizona.
He had a
offensive tackle.
torn ACL as well.
Oh, that's great. That's going to be a great. That's going to be a great anchor.
Left
anchor
tackle. 6'5", 311,
Left
just for
tackle.
show. There
What
he
are we,
is.
dude, what are we doing? What the
That's the third person who had that feeling
Call
tonight.
your brother and find out what he thinks.
He's the one right above tackle. That'll tell you.
No, J-Mac.
well, like what?
Jordan Morgan.
Didn't have
Yeah,
him
that's what
on
I
my
said.
board.
Well, that's what
Dude
the
played
Packer fan was
Arizona.
looking at too.
What the shit? Makes me feel better that we drafted into the top half of the field at this point.
Dude, what? I haven't been this dude. I seriously,
Tampa knows what they're taking.
I haven't been this disappointed in the first round since we took Johnny Jolly.
I remember him.
Oh.
I'm mentioning the H right now. Who at 25? Question mark.
Ace is on
Dude,
suicide
stop
watch.
clapping, you morons.
It was the ladies' pick in the background. That's why she was clapping.
Tampa Bay.
Look at that face. You just made yourself a gift there, buddy.
Tampa. Who's Tampa?
Yeah,
Tampa's got to get one of those corners, and they could get an offensive lineman later.
dude, it probably was the lady's pick. She's probably like a guy with two first names. That sounds cool. God, no.
Ace responded. I don't want to talk about it.
What the fuck, dude? I don't.
Yay! Way to go! We know how to backdoor a pick. Nice job. Woo!
Well, at least you didn't pick a quarterback in the first round this time.
Woo! At least we didn't trade away 4 picks to move up 4 spots for a guy who'll be there.
Yeah.
Woo! God.
At least we know who we got, though. It sounds like the Packer fans don't know who they got.
He did start 37 of 41 games
We saw
For
it.
Arizona.
It was Michael Jordan.
for Arizona.
I think what would have been better for J-Mac is if they would have taken a UConn guy or something.
No shit, but dude, like he started 37 of 41 games for Arizona.
That's like
So
playing for
So that-
UConn or Tulane.
That's like starting
Toledo.
12 out of 12 games for Toledo.
Adam,
Yeah.
Adam said he's over the draft now.
well, Jesus, man, like
Okay.
the
so
thing is, starting those 37 out of 41 games, he probably won 4 of them.
Yeah.
Is it
They're always
Arizona?
at the bottom. Last year they had a bowl season, but the ones before that they did not.
They're the only team in Pac-12 history to not ever make the Rose Bowl.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow.
Even Washington State, where Ryan Leaf got there in 1998.
Even Washington State got there.
And Drew Bledsoe. No, I don't think he did. But
You would like to be, but
even Oregon
I
State, but I
think
can't remember when.
You have to make sure Ace is
Oregon
okay
State-
after this pick.
Oregon State went when Ocho Cinco and TJ Houshmandzadeh played there.
2002, 1?
In that area, yeah.
was that TJ or was that Steve Smith?
That was
TJ, who's your
It
mama?
was TJ Houshmandzadeh.
Steve
Okay,
Smith
I'm-
went to
I'm
Utah.
thinking of the same community college.
Santa Monica Community College.
Yep.
It's a great story. You won't see that ever again.
Nope. Could be like Green Bay drafting a quarterback out of Butte Community College.
I wouldn't put it past Goot.
They
I don't-
did. They did it. Technically, they did already because that's where Aaron went to before he went to California.
Yeah,
I
that's
didn't
true.
know that.
So what do the Bucks do? What are we thinking?
They gotta get one of those 3 corners and
So is this
then
where
pick
Cooper goes?
Yeah,
an
they'll
offensive lineman later on. I'm gonna say
they'll
they go Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I'm going to bring up Darius Robinson.
It's a small draft room in Tampa.
6 quarterbacks after their first 12 picks. US overall picks 12. What? 14 straight offensive players selected. Longest streak at any point.
And, of course, the Indianapolis Colts is the team that decides to break that streak.
US overall picks 12. Oh, 12.
Damn it, Bo Nix.
Dreams get made here, and he's pointing to the letter D. That's awesome.
D for depart. Detroit.
Yeah,
Dang, Booger got a Tampa Bay suit on.
and the first round of the NFL draft is where dreams go to die in Green Bay.
And the Raiders. And the Colts. And the Cowboys.
And Minnesota drafted.
Minnesota at least. Looked good.
All right, comes
Yes,
Verdell.
they did.
the NFL draft where Vikings trade their picks.
Come on, Kool-Aid. Come on. It's got to get there. It's Wiggins, Kool-Aid, or Dijon.
That's a cool name for Dijon.
Who? The center from Duke.
Oh my God. What's his name? Yeah,
Graham
he was the
Barton.
highest available, or the best available
Graham
in some
Barton.
people's.
Martin.
You know, they did lose Ryan Jensen to retirement, so that is what they had to do first, I guess.
Huh. They have what? 10 people in their draft room?
That makes sense. They need a center. Yeah.
Cardinals pick is in already.
Well, yeah, because they can get Dijon.
They got to get something, one of those corners.
You
I'm
need
gonna
to
keep saying that until Buffalo gets a corner too.
All right, Isaiah. Just keep throwing out takes there until it goes through.
San Francisco. Oh no! You know what? Remember, Kansas City lost. They traded what's his name away.
Who?
God, Snead or no? What? Remember, he helped them win that
Boy, oh boy.
Baltimore game. They couldn't afford to sign him, so they traded him away. I forgot where he went though. But they also need some defense. Yeah, okay, that one makes sense.
So did he go to the combine as a center or as a left tackle?
I don't know.
They said he's a center. So here's Gardell.
Cards.
Darius Robinson, edge rusher.
The hell? Okay.
Ooh, I kind of like that suit.
It's like
Coming up, we'll do like the Hollywood shows and who had the best NFL draft fashion.
that looked like one of my my mom's blouses back then. Darius Robinson, edge, Missouri. Okay.
Horsecow tackle right there.
Wow, everybody cleared out.
They can still hit the bar.
Yeah, it's about 11 there. I think.
Come on, Raiders, draft up and get one of those corners. Come on.
Buffalo's on. Well, they need receiver help though too.
Yeah. They need to get oh god, what's his
We
name?
got Dallas at 29.
Come on, trade with Dallas. Come on, Raiders.
And yeah, Baltimore at 30.
Trade
31
with
goes
Baltimore.
to San Francisco, and then Kansas City gets 32.
Okay, Adonai Mitchell from Texas, that receiver. I think or Xavier Worthy, his teammate at
Okay.
Texas.
We'll take
Yeah,
the Longhorns.
Worthy's probably going.
It's either one of those if you want a receiver. Early get from South Carolina.
Now,
Dang.
29. This is where Minnesota gets Dallas back. We're going to trade with the 29th pick.
No.
What, and give away 3 more picks?
Probably.
3 picks in the 2026 draft.
Dude, Buffalo needs a corner though. They got Wiggins, DeJong, and McKinstry all right there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Wasn't Mary Poppins' bag the same freaking colors as his suit?
Yeah.
Oh, I see they decided to use Office Space as their draft room.
Yeah, like
That's like this is the smallest draft room I've ever seen, by the way.
It's like, where's the brooms and the mops
yeah,
and
we
the washing
did it
machine-
in the
and the
janitor
washing
closet.
machine that Will Ferrell decided to trade in semi-pro?
Yeah. Oh, Buffalo traded away their pick.
Indy, woo!
Kansas City.
Oh,
Why would you do that? Why to Kansas City?
maybe they're swapping picks.
Well, that's the obvious one.
Captain Obvious Bacon.
Yeah.
Dynamite drop in, Monty.
That's what I used to call John Madden, Captain Obvious. Good
Now,
Lord.
now it's what's his name, Booger McFarlane.
Yeah.
Did you know that during the off season that means there's no games?
Is there? I'm just kidding.
And to think he won a Super Bowl in Indy.
I would love for Kansas City just to take a quarterback right here. Just
to rile Mahomes up.
well, no, just to be like, what the hell, you know?
Why not? I'm not that old.
No, they're taking Worthy out of Texas.
Well, they're definitely taking defense.
Well, hopefully. So what?
Yeah,
so what did Buffalo give up to swap picks here?
Not 5 picks.
I don't know. It's Buffalo. I mean, they gave
It's
up big
Buffalo.
for
This
nobody.
year's remaining this year's picks and next year's pick. I'm just playing.
Okay, so now we got Dickon going. Oh, I can't wait to talk to my buddy at work tomorrow about the Bills pick.
They decided to do like I can't remember where it's like we're gonna trade everything like the Rams did. Trade all their picks.
Or when they traded away when the Saints traded all their picks for Ricky Williams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and didn't Dickon say that's what he was going to do?
Yeah, he said that. He said that like a week before the draft.
Yeah.
We're gonna do everything we can get to get him.
Well, you did.
And yet the guy they could have had got drafted the pick right after that went to the Hall of Fame. No, he went before. Edrin went before Ricky.
Well, Ricky would have made the Hall of Fame. He was that good, but he definitely will make the Hall of Fame for other things.
Other things, yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty high draft pick.
Yeah.
So the Chiefs just moved up from pick number 32 to pick number 28, acquiring the Bills' selection at that spot. That's pretty much what I got from NFL Network.
I love when people friend you or you know people on Facebook, you start talking to them, and then they are just like, yeah, I'm just done with sports. Don't talk about sports. And then all they do is post about sports and stuff like that. It's like, really, dude?
Everybody here in Dallas saying, trade back.
Trade back. They're pick 29. How much farther back do they want to go?
I don't know.
Did you know Kadarius Toney is 6'5" and can run a 4.6 40? Too bad he's not very good at football.
He wasn't that good at Florida either. Why do you think the Giants gave him away?
Yeah, true. Well, the year before that, they tried to make up having a wide receiver with, Marquez Valdez-Scantling.
Yeah.
And then they found out why Green Bay just let him go.
Hollywood Brown. Huh?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
No. Oh, Minnesota draft up?
No, I'm just reading. Undertaker on the 6 Feet Undercast podcast accidentally revealed that WrestleMania location, saying it's in Vegas next year. That's what I think. That's what I heard.
So nice place for that. Oh, okay. I'm like, boy, they put the draft board in the wrong spot, right next to the camera, in Kansas
They're-
City.
They're also thinking of moving WrestleMania date to not conflict with March Madness.
Can we get on with the pick already?
I know, right?
Xavier
Yeah.
Worthy.
Yep. Figured.
Kansas City signed all of their management recently.
We got what?
GM.
4 picks left.
Yeah. I mean, we're only 3.5 hours in.
Only. True story.
Just think if we did, not that we are, but just think if we did this on a Saturday.
Damn it.
Wow.
The Chiefs just got better.
You know, Tim's only been on since 2 in the morning.
Damn it.
Like, well,
James
Right.
Worthy. Sweet.
James Worthy.
It's gonna be the tall. No, he won't be the tallest.
WD-40 running down the field.
Holy smokes!
Damn it. That makes. They're like, oh, it's okay. Our one receiver that won a ring, rookie that won't be around next season. No, that's okay. Let's just go get another receiver just like him.
come on.
The Cowboys
Big-
pick is in.
Big
Yep.
defense. Linebacker.
Who?
A linebacker.
Linebacker?
Yeah. Or somebody on defense.
Kingsley Schumann.
Dude, Luka's trying to sleep. He's getting bounced around over there with the guy in the White Sox hat.
Oh, he should be. No, he should be used to it because he's a White Sox fan.
No doubt. I mean, the White Sox are 3-20.
With what, 9 shutouts?
Yeah, it's something bad, man.
It's bad as
Oh.
when you look worse than the A's.
So
True.
I can see some J-Mac facts coming here down the road. Stats. How bad are the White Sox?
Dude,
How bad are they?
baseball stats are awesome. I like them so much. I like
Oh.
baseball. Baseball's my favorite sport because there's no clock. Like time doesn't run out until the last out is recorded.
Well,
I was thinking the same thing.
there's a clock now.
Actually, the White Sox are 3-22 now.
Oh,
Yeah, they lost today.
sorry.
They better get. Do the MLB have a lottery, right?
No.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
they do.
Oh,
Yeah, they
God.
do, but the MLB
do,
draft
you know.
is the worst draft
They,
that there is.
they are
It
gonna.
is the worst draft because I don't think you could. I think under the new rules now, you can't get the first pick back to back years.
No,
They got
and then
Miami, Chicago, and Houston right now.
Dallas pick is in, and they're taking a kicker. Gus.
Uh,
For real?
Dallas is now drafting a new.
Offensive
Danucci.
tackle, Guyton.
Tyler Guyton.
I've heard that name.
offensive
Oklahoma.
tackle, Oklahoma. You know how much all those Texas fans love Oklahoma.
You know those Red River.
Oh
Shooters?
yeah.
Oklahoma State? I'm just kidding. Okay.
If
'Cause then if we
somebody's
go
wearing
one-
a San Francisco hat jersey or hat T-shirt at his party.
Damn, that's like
Only thing better is if it would be the Eagles.
Oh, that would have been great.
it's like we're gonna get all money. No, no. Oh, he's putting the horns down. Oh, that's not gonna be good.
Uh-oh.
Then again, is there a lot of Longhorn fans that are Cowboy fans or no?
I don't know.
Let's go take a
That's
poll
a
one day.
question.
So the
All right.
Ravens go defense?
The Ravens? Yeah, they'll go defense.
They'll go that corner that everybody's been looking to get rid of.
They'll get a running back later on, I think.
They'll get Jaden Hicks, a safety. Why not? Out of Washington State, just to
Oh, I remember him. Hmm.
put him opposite of Kyle Hamilton. Not bad.
Baltimore.
He's the 21st offensive draft pick in the first round, most of the common era.
So I missed who was the pick
20
before
29 picks in, and we've had 21 offensive players taken.
what was the pick I missed before Kansas City? I was gone.
Was that the Detroit one? No.
No. Before the Kansas City one recently, somebody else had a pick.
Yeah.
I can't remember who Kansas City jumped up to whose spot.
That receiver Worthy.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm trying 20.
I'm waiting for it to come up.
Look, Mike
I'm on-
McCarthy's ordering his dessert. He's not even standing up with everybody. He's just on the phone like, yeah, we need that in the room.
Well, who was it?
I'm almost there. I got 23 on my screen. Oh, now they go to a commercial. Yeah.
It was Darius Robinson to Arizona.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Thank you.
They called that a B pick. CBS Sports has already got draft
Mm-hmm.
grades.
Yeah, what did they grade Green Bay?
C plus.
Jesus Christ.
Is Dallas in?
Anybody else want to know how bad this is? Tyler Guyton, B. Okay, I know James is just dying.
B plus for the Raiders.
You got C for the Raiders.
Yeah, because everybody's like, "Damn, you drafted a tight end last year."
Yes, I'm hoping Browning's back for a couple seconds. Indies is a B minus.
Minnesota?
This is brilliant. I gotta love this. The 10th pick, the pick that Minnesota traded the Jets for, was a C plus. That's right. They love JJ McCarthy in Minnesota.
They gave him a C on that?
B plus. And then, number 17, the 17th pick, one they decided to trade half the coffers away for. For Dallas Turner, they gave an A to.
Wow.
Yep.
Who did they
I'm
pick?
starting to think that they're drunk over there.
Oh my
What
God.
happened? What happened?
What happened was they decided to think that everybody's pick that they didn't like for Minnesota was an A.
Sounds like someone from Minnesota wrote that article.
Well, no, they would have gave A double plus to the quarterback pick.
Anybody else want to sit there? Did you see the Ravens draft room?
No.
I didn't get to see it.
It had all the
Quarterback,
draft,
Nate Wiggins.
they had all the draft selections up there where they had them placed on their big board,
Whoops.
and they were
Okay.
showing it right on TV.
Nate Wiggins, the corner out of Clemson. Okay,
Well, he's
one
not
of those
happy.
corners.
He's not
Finally,
happy with high.
probably not happy he got picked 30th.
Yeah, he doesn't
Like,
look
he's
too
going
happy.
to He's going to a Super Bowl.
Yeah. Damn, girl, put a shirt on. What are you doing out here? What the hell?
Why would you tell her to put a shirt on, dude?
It's like, well, it is what 11:39. Yeah, whatever.
He didn't look too happy.
Save that for BET Uncut.
What in hell? 428. Ooh, that's quick.
Now I want some chocolate milk. Anyway.
Okay.
Effort. He doesn't give up on plays. Yeah, I understand.
You hope
this.
not. Then why draft him if he gives up on plays?
Trying to deter my attention away from
his comment of wanting chocolate milk.
I want chocolate milk now. Endless supply.
Oh my
Hershey Kisses. Hershey Kisses. This is a good pick. I hope the Niners just flail on this one.
Kool-Aid McKinstry.
God, his family and friends look happy. He just does not look happy.
Jeez.
You're going. I cannot understand that. If I was going to a Super Bowl contender, I'd be happy as hell, dude.
Just not being picked that low. I think. I don't think he
think
likes
he's
that part.
Yeah, I think he's happy for the team, just not the place of the team.
All right, Niners.
Yeah, happy. Gotcha.
What did they lose this year or in the offseason? Did they lose a corner? You got the wide receiver speculation. What's his name? Maybe wanting to trade out of there?
Ayuk.
Yeah. Something to keep. What the hell is this commercial?
AJ Wild, Mark Jacobs. Wait till the next commercial if you ask what the hell that one was about.
I turned it away. It's NBA basketball.
I was not a Flonase commercial.
I would have laughed if the next commercial was a chocolate milk commercial.
Hershey Kisses.
Well, he does spell his name Kool-Aid. Wow.
Huh?
I just saw the Kool-Aid's name. I thought maybe he spelled it differently. He spells it just like Kool-Aid.
He spells it like Kool-Aid.
That is a sponsorship just waiting to happen. If I'm Buffalo, I'm drafting Kool-Aid just because of that sponsorship.
Kool-Aid. Well, it's not Kool-Aid, but it's close to. It's
Or
Snapple.
San Fran. I'm drafting one though. Yeah. NFL has or ESPN has the draft grades up too.
Yeah, how's the JJ McCarthy one?
I'm looking.
Cooper DeJean.
Oh my God!
Maybe they'll go with him.
So Vikings trade 4 picks to the Jags to move up from. Oh, that's the Jags one. Okay. Why they got the Jets there?
They're saying San Francisco's got the best fit in San Francisco is Cooper DeJean.
Well, ESPN's on drugs here because they're talking about the Vikings trade up. They give the Vikings a D+ to get the 17th pick, and they give the Jets an A on the Jags trade.
Of course they do.
But on the right trade, they give the Vikings a B+, and they give the Jets a B+.
Did you just say they're on drugs because they give the Jags an A for getting 4 picks for 1?
No. Here, I will.
That seemed like it was obvious.
Let's see if I can pull it back up again. No, because they miss. Oh, where is it? Okay. This is it. Yeah. All right, I'm screenshotting it to you guys.
See, Brandon, 4 is more than 1.
Well, no.
You have a whole team with 4.
You
I
got,
just
you
said
got,
it to you, J-Mac.
you got one.
Get a
You've got
whole
one,
offensive line.
you've got 1/3 of an offense.
Hmm. I hate the 49ers. Go away. I think I hate them more now than I do the Cowboys.
Yeah, I guess defensive line is where they should probably go.
Look at the departures. Pretty much everyone defensively, even their coordinator, went to go be a head coach, I believe. Right?
What, they don't have Josh Dobbs there? Oh, they're doing defensive side. Like what? Josh Dobbs not a good acquisition?
Where did Steve Wilkes go? Isn't he in Washington as a coordinator or something? Shoot.
Wow, D+, not bad.
No,
but
they
look
got
who
better
they-
defensively.
Look who they get the A+ to.
The Jets, yeah. Well, what?
That's what I'm talking about. Somebody's on drugs there.
Well, okay, I would say the Jags would have gotten an A on that, but
I know.
they must be all drinking over there. They must be saying, "Hey, it's the 32nd pick. Time to bust ass out of here."
Mm-hmm.
Ricky Pearsall?
Ricky
Wide
Pearson?
receiver for Florida.
Sounds like an old baseball player.
Who?
Jimmy Pearsall.
Ricky
Yeah.
Pearsall.
Okay. I didn't think he was I don't think he was.
I mean, at least he looks like he could live in San Francisco.
From
They got
Florida.
depth on receiving now, and if Ayuk is really unhappy, they might trade him
Wow,
away the next couple of days.
They could have gone and gotten Adonai. They could have gotten McConkey. They could have gotten anybody else, but well, let's take this guy. It's like freaking whoever that moron, what Belichick always taking Florida players because he's drunk on. Okay, I agree with you, bud.
So you're saying Tebow's going to now be the quarterback for the Niners?
Florida.
Florida, why? Oh, look, the white wide receiver that Green Bay should have got.
Slot receiver. Oh no, he's not a slot receiver. Okay, he's out there.
6th in the SEC in receiving. Huh?
Oh, one-handed grab.
Oh, trade alert.
Uh-oh.
Buffalo.
Again? Buffalo traded
Buffalo
again?
traded to Minnesota.
Carolina just traded up.
Yep.
Hey, they do get a first-round pick.
And this is where they draft a quarterback because Bryce Young is too short.
I think it's Spencer Rattler.
Which would make no sense for them to draft
Well, the thing
him
is-
right now because
the
they
thing
would have the
is
33rd pick.
Spencer Rattler's in South Carolina, so
Boom.
it's not a.
That's where the training facility is. It's in the next state, South Carolina.
He's just terrible.
If the Carolina moved up to draft that quarterback, that would be the.
Well, they
super
only
move.
traded. They only swapped picks at this point. It's
Well, Buffalo wasn't going to take a quarterback.
What do they really need, though?
They need a quarterback. Well,
What does Carolina need? Everything?
Everything?
Carolina needs everything.
They have veterans at running back and receiver
They need
to get young.
CBS Sports has Carolina needing wide receivers, edge rushers, cornerbacks, tight ends, offensive tackles, defensive line, running backs, kickers, punters, head coach, manager. I don't know.
Towel person.
What a boy, what a girl.
Well,
they
The only
can't
thing
give up on Bryce Young already, can they?
They
No.
They don't need a quarterback. Like,
They would have had to move up
the logo.
where the Vikings did. They would have had to done that. I guess they would go receiver. The other one from Texas.
Kool-Aid.
Who is that other receiver from Texas?
Adonai.
Yeah, they should do that.
No, they'll take the wide receiver from South Carolina.
Yeah, I remember legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either or. He's in this region. He's in the Carolinas. That's a baseball nearby pick if that happens.
Well, they flip picks. Panthers also get a 6th round this year, and the Bills get a 5th round this year.
See, 2 for 2.
What is fair? 5 for 2 or 2 for 2?
One of these things aren't like the others.
Deuces are wild.
That's like, I remember I was shopping one day at Walmart. I was coming back from seeing a friend, so I stopped to get a couple energy drinks. And I had 2 in my hand. They're $1 a piece. And I was walking down the aisle, and I saw the same energy drinks, a 4-pack, for $2.
So you took the 2 for $2. I got it.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, that makes no sense. Why would I not take 4 for 2?
Brandon off brand.
Well, first of all, you're a Vikings fan. That should have
Rip It
answered.
or whatever? It was like when Rip It first came out, Walmart had them singly for $1 or a 4-pack for $2.
Let's go Nuggets. Hell yeah. Let's go Nuggets.
What?
Denver Nuggets.
Are they beating the Lakers again?
They lead by
Sorry,
8
no, chicken
in the
McNuggets.
3rd quarter.
Good. I don't care who the Lakers are playing as long as they're losing.
That's right.
You
Okay,
think,
there's
you
a
think the Lakers could have beat Detroit Pistons?
yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, I do.
At this point, I think the Pistons could beat the Chicago White Sox.
I don't know. The White Sox might be able to beat the Pistons in basketball.
There's Panther fans.
All right, here's the pick.
Why is there a fat head of Bryce Young?
Because that's not life size.
To him, a fun size candy bar is a regular.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
He orders the kids meal at McDonald's.
Oh, they did go with the wide receiver for South Carolina, J Mac.
Legit. Too
Yeah.
legit to legit.
Are they legit now?
No. Never. They're on their way. No.
In 30 years?
Mhm. It's like them in Jacksonville. Why do they have teams there?
Believe me, if you're in Duval County, if you ever go to Jacksonville, you'd ask the same question over again. I've been to that stadium.
Probably smells like swamp everywhere.
Oh my gosh, it's terrible. I saw
Swamp ass.
Steelers play there, and I saw the Colts play there, and I'm going, why am I here?
So that means you saw the Colts lose.
Nope. The last time the Colts won in Jacksonville, I was at the game.
2016 or
Yeah,
Yep.
it's been like what, 7 years or 8 years or something
Yep.
now.
ouch.
And the funny thing is, that's where Blake Bortles' first appearance was at that game. They brought him in at halftime because they were up 30-0.
1 year later,
blow
they
that
made the
game.
conference championship.
Just so you know, we didn't blow that 30-point lead. Luck was the quarterback, if I'm not mistaken.
Who was?
Luck and Trent Richardson.
So
Oh,
they must have thought Buffalo was going to take a receiver. That's why they moved up. Had to
Yeah.
have been.
But
I
why
guess, but
They got to get the next guy available then for receiver.
yeah. All right, I'm out, guys. It was
All
fun.
right, guys.
Yep.
All right. So round 1 is over. Saw
Round
Minnesota
one's
make
over
2
12.
trades. Saw the Lions make a trade. Buffalo made a couple trades. I don't think anything shocking really, except for maybe, well, I guess the Packers pick. I think we all are kind of shocked about.
Michael Penix Jr. being drafted that high to the Falcons.
Yeah, because I figured.
Yeah, I guess that would be.
What?
I guess that would be shocker.
It shocked me. Well, he's injury prone. I would have figured he'd have been gone.
Well, they
I
got
guess-
an injury quarterback. Now they got another one. So
A younger one.
yeah. So
That doesn't make sense.
so with that being said, I mean, guys, final thoughts on the draft.
Wasn't
Jim?
bad.
I was hoping for more trades.
I always do.
Yeah, I thought for sure there would have been more trades. But I mean, nobody did the Will Levis decline. I think everybody, got picked. I mean, outside of Morgan, I think that might be shocker there. But yeah, I mean, it started off with a no doubter that Caleb was going to be number one. Then quarterback number two. I think everybody nailed that the first three picks are going to be quarterbacks, just who was going to get them. So, but Tim, what's your thoughts?
I'm not drunk enough for this chicken. What? No, this is fun. I like doing this stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't think. I think a lot of us figured that we'd get more trades. I think a lot of us figured that Minnesota was going to move more than they did.
Yep.
I thought this was going to be a trade heavy draft, but that didn't happen.
Yeah.
Seemed like everything went pretty much chalk. It just didn't. Nothing was shocking except, like you said, Jordan. But other than that, it was pretty normal.
Well, and I think James said it right too. I think Atlanta taking a quarterback definitely kind of shocked us. So
Remember last year, Big B, they went and got Bijan Robinson at number
Yep.
7 and shocked everybody there.
yep,
So for the second straight year, Atlanta shocks everyone.
yep. Yeah, so fourth time in the common draft that quarterbacks have gone 1, 2, 3 since 90 or 67. 14 picks were first 14 picks were offensive players. So, with that being said, stay tuned because in a few minutes, Chris, we're gonna go get ready for kicking it.
Hell yeah.
As far as I know, yeah.
All right. So with that being said, we'll see y'all next year for the NFL draft. Stay tuned to C2C or C2C for all our great sports and shows. So have a good night.